Yeah.
And we are live.
Woo. Also, apologies for any viewers. I am eating. My food only just arrived, so.
Which is fair. Although I'm kind of annoyed at you for eating at, 8:30.
Well, to be honest, I like what it was that Jenna was saying that it was on Friday. He was like, "Do you want some like reward nuggets for like doing
Jester.
like actual like for being able to do some tasks?" Because obviously I folded clothes on Friday, actually sorted them out and shit, and it's really hard for me to do that like normally, like to get the like mental capacity to do it.
I have the cat currently watching me as I do squats.
Nice. But basically at the time he asked me, he was like, "Oh, do you want to have some reward nuggies?" And I'm like, "I would, but I've just started eating a pizza." It was really unfortunate timing. Otherwise, I would have had it on Friday. And then yesterday, I was with you, Chaos. So, I didn't have reward nuggies then either. So these are now my reward nuggies. 2 days late.
Fair.
And also, I haven't actually been that hungry today, surprisingly enough. So, if this McDonald's was gonna take any longer, I probably would have been.
4, 5. I can't do crunches all that well. I just ate like 5 minutes ago.
Don't push yourself too far. As long as you can do something rather than nothing. Don't push yourself too far. Yeah.
I did my best. Although the cat got up from where he was sleeping to like come over and say hi because he's confused.
Oh, don't worry. If you remember how Lady used to be, Lady used to jump on my shoulders when I was crouched down in front of her. If I was crouched down in front of her and she was like around my shoulder height, she'd walk onto my shoulders and sit there. She'd get comfortable too. I don't know why she did it, but she did it. But she fucking loved it.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Right. There we go. Right, yes, we're gonna go here and we're going to...
You should better go straight to the escape room, I think.
Yeah.
Just, go from the beginning, I think.
Skip.
Yeah, basically you've technically got 2 different endings. One of them's a kind of bad ending. And then there's one that's actually the proper ending.
Okay.
Essentially. Oh, those are just the conversation things, I think. You remember what we did before with the other room when we went through it and shit?
Oh.
Yeah, go back out. You can back out, it's fine. You should
Nope.
be able to back out. Oh, you can't back out here. Oh, let's skip the thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did
Did the exercise happen? Yes, it did. I was being quiet about it because River was talking. Also, I can't do crunches because I ate.
Right, so do you want to do ending guide? That
is valid. It is valid.
We've done that ending.
Just gonna go through the thing.
Done that one.
I used the shower once so I know. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Skip.
yeah, if you the two endings you have left are pretty much very similar to each other.
Okay.
However, well, technically you can have different paths to do one of the endings, but one of the paths you can do for this ending is actually very similar to the path for the like proper ending, but
Yeah,
you're not
well,
supposed to do
I
certain
guess
things.
so, to a certain extent.
Okay.
Yeah. So what I'll probably do is make you go through a path that
What about-
isn't
no,
as
I guess
Yes.
that isn't the
in
same
fact,
one,
I
just so
think
it
was a
doesn't
curse
confuse
that
you.
sunk the Titanic.
Okay.
So
I'm
yeah.
already confused because it sounds like one little mistake and we end up getting like the not so true ending. From the sounds of
essentially,
it.
because there's
And also there's like multiple like yes and no questions in these fucking things. So I don't know if I'm clicking on the
the
right thing or
dialogues
not.
don't matter.
Oh,
really.
okay.
The
what?
dialogues
Curse sank the Titanic. The curse.
for the last two oh wait, no, the dialogue does matter for the proper like high end ending, but that really depends on if you want to go through if you want to just get the proper ending or if you want to quickly get the other ending.
Whichever one, you're the one who knows where we're
Suppose
going,
which was
so...
stolen from a... And they say
Okay, there we go. We can skip
that
this
mummy,
back
the
if I like.
priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly.
Pretty?
Yes,
But she was a...
that's right. Yes, saponification.
Huh?
That's not it.
Then what was it?
They say.
What?
That's right.
We've
you know how
heard
well,
all this
even though
before.
I think so.
I didn't...
Yep,
You haven't auto skipped.
Nah.
but maybe.
Ice that doesn't melt, even... No, even if it...
Okay, there we go. So is there anything like specific that I need to get to in this thing?
Not in this particular room, no.
Oh, okay.
At least not that I can tell. If you want, because the only ending that has anything,
Right.
anything that you need to worry about is the true ending, which is the proper ending. Like,
Okay.
the big one that kind of ties everything together.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say anything about this particular section.
Well, I
then
only
again,
asked because
The fucking guides are goddamn terrible.
they are.
They are so fucking vague. And it's like, I think the last time when we looked, do you know where I found my answer?
Where?
Reddit.
Oh,
Reddit.
of course. So like
Because
the thing is, there's like this thing's locked, and I'm assuming I need to unlock this. So I need to run
Yeah,
through
let's-
everything.
yeah, let's just unlock it. Let's just do it that way because there's no point in bloody looking at guides because they're about as useful as bloody goddamn. Oh, they're fucking useless.
Skipping everything. Love that I just know what
Hey,
I'm
Junpei,
doing.
you got him? Here.
A book?
Oh, this one is. I think this one is important.
Oh, okay.
If you want the other ending first, the one that isn't the like
Yeah, let's go with
True
that
ending?
one, because why not?
yeah, don't take the bookmark.
Ah.
Yeah, you want the bad. If you want the bad ending first, I get it's not called the bad
Technically
ending.
the bad ending, but the not bad ending.
I'll tell you, the name will make sense when it shows up. I don't tell you the names of the endings because they're very to the point.
Fifth and third from the right. Okay, cool. I'm glad that I've played this before, so I know exactly where I'm going.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah.
Skipping as quick as I can. Where's key? Oh, okay, there we go. Skip! I'm gonna fucking huke. What? Funyaripa.
It's the Funyarimpa! It's still funny. I love it so much. That's why I was just adamant. I was like, please pick Funyarimpa. You will find the best scene in the game by far. It's a Funyarimpa! How dare you
How could
can't.
you not know what the Funyaripa is?
It's blasphemous. It's blasphemous. It's the Funyarimpa. I love it.
Okay. Reading the thing apparently?
I think that's so if you unlock the ending.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Was that one unlocked before?
I think so.
Keep going then. If you go down. No, we don't want that one. I don't
Okay.
think. It's really hard because the fucking help for the ending is shite.
Yeah, the help is no help. Is it 8 that we want?
Let me check. Let me see what this is. I don't remember. We'll go to this ending. I don't know what the fuck this means. It doesn't
forgot
tell
how
me.
to check
This
this-
guide is shite. Most of these guides are so shit. Like at best they'll be like, "Oh, here are the doors," and I'm like, "That's lovely," but apparently there's more info.
Yeah. Trying to think
Okay,
the server was
so
Galacube? Heh. Okay.
So to get this ending, choose door 1 as your last door choice. Basically, if you choose doors 4 and 7, you must go through these one endings to the true ending to see the X ending. This is one of the normal bad endings. That doesn't tell me anything. Let me go to the original fucking endings guide that wasn't complete and utter fucking garbage. God, this sucks.
While you do that, I'm reinstalling Discord because Discord broke on my phone.
Huh?
It doesn't work. It doesn't work because it would be a free server. Ah!
I love how they tell you, here are the ending guides. And it's like this ending guide, because it's like spoiler free, they're like ridiculously vague. It's because they're spoiler free, which I do get, but holy crap.
Spoiler free makes sense unless you've already played the game and you're looking for spoiler specific stuff.
The thing is that they could do this in such a way where, like, you just put it into collapsible sections. There's different ways you can do it.
Yeah.
Anyway, right, this one has door numbers, so you can go through either 7 or 8. It doesn't really seem to matter as long as you go through door 1 at the end.
Okay.
If you go through, because you went through door 4 to begin with, right?
Yeah.
Or was it 5? Yeah, if you went through door 4, you can go through 8 or 7, but if you go through 7, you do not complete certain requirements for the ending, so you can go through either one. It should be fine. I would probably say, yeah, 8, just so that you don't have to worry about far-tassing around.
Okay.
It'll be safer that way. So if we fuck up, the likelihood of you getting the other ending is pretty much impossible. So it's
Fair.
fine. It's just if you go for the order of 471, you're not supposed to complete the requirements for the true ending.
Okay.
So that's why, yeah, going for 8 works because you can basically do whatever you need to do there, and it should be fine. I hope.
What rules are there for TTS? Text to speech. There aren't really many rules, but like basically whatever you would put in chat normally, so nothing too major. So like basically be a decent human.
So
decent person.
as my favorite saying goes, don't be a dickhead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Which is how I like to have my chats. It's like, right, just don't be a dickhead.
Pretty much.
Oh, this is one you need to do.
Oh, this is what I have.
Yeah.
I have to go through this. Ugh.
Yeah, there are keys and shit. Let's just do it. To be honest, when I was doing one of my first FF14 streams the other week, I was warning folks that they were on stream with us and that, and Alice's response was to say boobies just every time I'd mention it, just in case anybody who was out there was just like oh yeah, just be aware that you guys are on stream, and she'd be like boobies. And I'm like, thanks. So the temptation to put on TTS boobies.
It's a good thing I know how to do this, so skip.
Yeah, as I say, the fact that you know what to do makes this so much easier because you don't have
Yeah.
to fart ass around. You're just like, "Ugh, let's just go through this." And if it's anything like it was last time, you'll get through it pretty quickly, and it should slow down as soon as you're good to go.
I was never gonna say something bad. I was just gonna do random noise. That's good.
To be honest, the temptation to say something just like, yeah, like not bad. I don't say anything bad, but the temptation to say something wildly immature is really high. Then again, it reminds me of my tutor group in college when I was doing IT for the second year. we had a day of sponsored silence. So our response to try and like communicate was to use the text-to-speech on our phones. And I'm pretty sure our tutor was like 3 seconds away from being done with our shit. So if you know how the fucking Google bloody text-to-speech, like, it was using Google Translate as a fucking text-to-speech, and it was the funniest shit ever. Because, like, we're the most immature motherfuckers. Started, like, fucking, like, just, like, mumble on some nonsense. Oh, it was beautiful. I loved it.
Oh, so we got the look around instead of actually explaining shit.
Yeah,
Nothing.
which
So, there's nothing more I can.
which is what I think we got the first. We got a different one first time round. There you
No,
go.
the first time round we got it, so we had to look around. The second time we did this for a different ending,
we got the prosopagnosia explanation. Yeah. I forget how many times we've gone through these rooms, to be honest with you.
Honestly, same though. Oh. Okay, yeah. That was clever. I don't remember where exactly. Oh,
I'll say I know you click the giant doodad thing, but you
Yeah.
must have to click it at least twice to get her to look. You have to admit the fire effects in this game
Yeah.
aren't half bad.
they're very good considering.
Like it doesn't look just like a texture. That was actually really nicely done. Open the door.
Yes, I see the light. Thief. Skip.
Yeah, skip all this because we've seen it before. It's nothing new. Yeah, but all you need to do at this point, I think, is
You
to
know what
go through.
else is good
these-
considering me? True though.
I'll say it should go through with. I don't think there's any particular. I don't think there's a
course
particular
there's a
choice. in this
reason.
one. I'll say the only thing you need to do is you have to go through door 1 at the
Fair.
end. I think after that it doesn't matter. Like I think from like that's the only part that matters. At least from what I
am
can
a
tell.
Pee pee poo poo
I-
whiner.
It's really hard. I'm sorry. Last time I saw someone play through this, they did like going through different endings on their own and shit. And I don't remember it being this like weird.
Fair.
So to be honest though, we managed to get through quite a lot of endings at one point. So
Yeah.
considering everything, this is like not the worst that could have happened.
Especially considering how I only have like 2 brain cells working at one given time.
I say you've done really well for this like game. This is like that's why I was really.
This game
like,
requires a lot of understanding, and I am
You're getting there. You're getting
getting
it.
there.
Like that's the thing is what I feel like you need to do is you need to just kind of just accept that you can do this. I know you can. You may be like you may take you a minute, but you'll get there. Like if my ass can do it, so can you. Like we can get there. It sometimes requires a bit of extra explaining because, you know, usually does. But for the most part, the game is, like, it's gentle enough with you to go, right, here's how that worked for anyone who isn't quite up to speed.
Yeah.
It usually doesn't just kind of, like, let you assume for the most part, unless that's what its intention to doing. If it's something that is supposed to be up to interpretation, it will just leave it up to interpretation. But at least to my knowledge, I
Fair.
don't remember it being like anything too big. Yeah, just yes. We know. There's the whole Zero is Among Us or something. Amogus
Yeah.
imposter something.
The thing is, we all know that Ace is a fucking
shit,
serial
he's a-
killer.
He's not quite a serial killer, but you know, he's somebody who's
Well, he tried to kill Snake and then proceeded to try and kill Clover.
well, he did kill Clover. He killed at least 2 people, but I don't think that counts as a serial killer.
I mean, he ordered the, basically the, experimentation on
Of
fucking
kids,
children.
but he didn't kill them, so he isn't a serial killer. He kidnapped kids. Like that's horrible, and he did do an experiment on them, but
So,
he didn't kill
Door
them.
1.
Yeah, you want door 1. So yeah, just do anything inside that room. I think, just for safety, I think just go through the room as you do. You know,
Yeah.
don't fucking risk that shit and just accidentally miss it. You'll be fine, dude. We're just getting another ending. It's
You'll
fine.
be fine. You'll be fine without us, it's okay. Although I feel like I have to protect Clover
You're
this
like, "I'm fucking
entire
done."
time, just like holding onto her and like staying right next to her the entire time.
Do you know what's funny though? Like,
What?
if Ace wanted to kill any of them, he probably could.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. He could, at like any point, have killed both of them. And what the
Yeah.
fuck could have like been done? Like, granted, he'd have been absolutely screwed once he got out the room,
Mm.
but you know.
Okay. So yeah, we are at the thing where we... Yeah.
Need to unlock things, yeah. So,
Oh boy.
you can do it, dude.
Skip this. Ship's log. Pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch.
What about this?
I don't hold on.
Is there anything
Uh,
about being rude to this guy or not?
No, oh wait, if you do all things I don't think it says anything about talking to Ace. You can basically, I think you can say what you want, so it should be fine. Like I said, because you went through door 8 rather than 7,
Yeah.
you shouldn't have an issue, but the worst is that you get the ending that we already got, which I think was the coffin ending, if I remember correctly from the flowchart.
Yeah.
So we'll find out that was the problem then. So that's fine. Also, look at him. He's like super happy and shit. It's like, yeah, you fucking absolute goddamn madman. I will admit though, I like the designs of the characters. It's really nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Item. No. Menu, file, ship's log. Nautical table. Ah! Hello! Hello with the disappearing thing, quack. Flowchart. We haven't gotten the specific, like, northwest, north. We should have, but we haven't.
Oh. I can't remember to grab it.
Nautical table. Yeah, it's like... Oh, wait, no, yeah, here it is, here it is. Southwest, southwest, southwest.
There you go.
Right, okay. Let's quickly... There we go.
Tis fine, tis fine.
I have... Okay, so we want south...
So did you write it down?
Oh no, I just took a screenshot.
Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, I remember you screenshot, didn't you?
West.
Hey, Denim.
Northwest. Also, hi, then, northwest. Yeah, northwest, east, north. There we go. And then we go to this boy.
Stick that in there, and then follow the thing.
Yeah. Right, it was full, half, slow, full, half, dead stop.
Yeah, full half, dead slow.
Okay,
Oh,
I
think. Oh, wait, there you go.
It says full, half, slow, full, half, dead,
Dead
stop.
slow. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, dead slow, then stop. Right, okay.
Yeah, let's try that again. So it'd be
Full, half,
half,
slow,
slow,
full,
slow,
half, dead slow,
dead slow.
then stop. Yeah, this is all convoluted and very annoying. Pocket watch. At least we're going straight into this. This is done like half the time.
Exactly.
Yay! You found it!
A hallway.
Skip! Is there anything I'm supposed to do, by the way?
I don't think so, no.
Great. Cool. Oh, dead man.
And also, remember, there's an axe there. If Ace wanted to have murdered any of these two at any point,
True.
he'd have done
Oh,
it.
he fell down.
He fell down. He's fell and spilled out his, like, I don't know, Ribena.
He spilled his Ribena.
That shit, you realize that, like, Ribena and, like, drinks like that is, like they apparently they I don't know if it's Ribena or other drinks very similar, they can stain. His pocket ravioli's on the floor. Well, if you ever want to say that someone's died in a nice fashion, then I guess that's a good way of wording it, I suppose.
Huh.
I know it's important to figure out who
Oh.
this guy is, but
Oh,
don't you think we should figure out how to get out of here first?
yes.
Please, I don't want to waste any more time.
Clover looked miserable as if she could
Yeah,
stop crying.
remember, you don't have the bookmark in that either.
Oh, true.
You don't have the bookmark, you don't have that conversation with her. That's what's different here.
Yeah,
So
All right.
she's
Sure thing.
like extra sad.
she is. Oh,
Poor Chloe.
could have sworn he'd seen Clover smile. Okay, time to.
This is gonna be fucked up.
Hey, what's this? It's blank. There's nothing written on it.
Paper.
Yes.
Am I immature? Oh my god, I just realized what was put down. Am I immature? Pee pee poo poo wiener. Like, I can't hear the GTS because I'd hear the game and our voices being looped over.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm not done with that.
Which is
I
fair.
have the stream up though, but it's muted because I refuse to listen to it.
Again, very fair. Right, yep. Okay, there we go. I like how we like just annoy the shit out of Ace while doing this.
Yeah.
Right. I know I'm supposed to break something. I can't remember what it was. Like, legitimately, I forgot what it was.
Was it one?
Oh, no, never mind. Here it is.
There you
Fine. Eh?
I think it's the other way around. Which is a dumb way of doing it, but sometimes it's the other way around. You did it that way around to begin with. Wait, no, you have to take it. Oh, no, you can't do that first. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I remembered. You have to pull it
Yeah.
apart. Then combine it with the thing.
There we go. Yay! First time this time! Drawer? Drawer? Yes.
But isn't it supposed to say... This doesn't have a space between the L and the I. Are they saying that ALLICE is a single word?
Huh. There's an interesting thought, but left in your page's mind as quickly as you opened the file. What lay inside was far more interesting and far more confusing. Each page was covered...
Hieroglyphs. It's like, yeah,
Is the bottom deck a library? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now.
He gripped the key card and shoved it deep into his pocket. And unique key. Okay, fuck off.
Alright, buddy. Calm down.
There's nothing on it. Cool.
Nothing in here. Oh.
So there's some kind of code.
Oh, it's this thing.
Right, yeah. Okay, item...
That's new material. We didn't have that before.
Right, off.
Okay. Yeah, that's the hexadecimal thing. The one, the number thing you knew about? That one.
Yeah, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so...
Yeah, it's that thing.
I'm getting the thing up. So I can just... Z-E-R-O. Okay. Z. 20... Z is 26th in the alphabet, so that'll be 36th. E is 5th, so that'd be 15. R is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 0 is 25, and R should be 16, 17, 18, so 28. Okay. Although I'm very curious to the key card. Camcorder.
Well, looks like the only thing you can do is use the key on the pad.
Fair. Oh, okay, yeah. I will do my best. So, 36, 15, 28, and 25. Fuck. I've apparently done this wrong. Again! I don't know how I do this wrong.
Right. we'll get there. So
Z is the 26th letter of the alphabet. So
Yeah.
add 10.
no, it'd be less than that. It'd be 35.
Okay, so I take
So
one off of
remember,
everything I've done.
Let's try that again. Just try it.
35. 14, 27, 24. Okay, it's instead of adding 10 on, it's adding 9 on because I'm
So
a
remember,
dumbass.
So remember, 1 to 9 is already accounted for. It's 10 onwards. It's including
Yeah.
10. There we go. You had the right idea, though.
Right
Like, that's
idea.
the
I was
thing.
one fucking off.
It worked. We're out of here. Let's go, bitches.
At least it took less time.
Exactly.
Skip.
Like, you figured it out, and you're doing all these math things, and it's, like, all good and shit. Excuse me.
I wonder.
What the hell?
Come on, we gotta hurry.
Okay.
Huh? Clover, what's that on your back?
Was something that looked like a big wooden stick.
Stick. Hey, Clover, what the hell's that thing on your back?
Your face is excused. Shush. She didn't respond. Instead, she quickly turned the corner and disappeared.
Is she ignoring me? For
Yes.
crying out loud.
I wonder
He
what's
did his
happening.
best to convince himself that it'd make sense later and ran off after Clover. I guess Clover isn't putting much stake in it. Shush, Jester. David pushed through the door and found himself in a
The
large...
big stairs.
Wait.
Huh.
Okay, we can skip this. Oh, we beat it at the same
Jumpy!
time.
Clover!
Hello. Something had happened that much. Junpei could tell by somebody looking at her. Dr. Stairs always up to something. Jester, shush, or I will time you out.
Yeah, but
What's up?
like, but they're always a step in the right direction.
Don't make me time you out and mute you too. They're good, but at the same time, I swear I could have heard them like 3 different times in the past week.
We found it!
Found what?
We found it!
What did you find?
What the fuck is
We
it?
found it! It! What's it? Stop
It?
playing the pronoun game.
The last
The
door!
It's the... Oh, there you go.
There we go. Isn't that adorable? Okay, hold on. How does one time people out?
You're just like, I'm going to time this bitch out. Give me a second.
I'm gonna figure out how to time you out. There we go. Time out 10 minutes. Figured it out.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, why was his messages deleted? He's being
Of
timed out, not punished.
Well, it's technically a punishment, isn't it?
Yeah, but that
What?
doesn't mean his things can be
I don't- I don't fucking know.
fucking what the fuck?
Just undo the thing.
I don't know how.
Hold on. On timeout, I can do it.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Done it.
I don't know why all your messages were deleted.
Your messages get fucking delete. Just get fucking deleted when you get fucking timed out. It's just like, yeah. Well, there you go. That now we know what happens. I feel like we need to somehow find a blurb instead that
We
that will
found
do
door
the same.
9!
Do you think? Door 9.
Jimmy Red
Nice.
have done it a lot to me on his streams. Ah, I see.
What? Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go.
Well, if that's the case.
Wait for me.
we should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
I wouldn't say we've reached the end, but we're close.
We are getting there.
Timeouts. He could feel his heart racing, a mixture of anticipation and fear ran through his veins. He could feel his legs shaking. He was doing his best to maintain a sense of healthy skepticism, but he couldn't deny the prospect of an escape was an exciting one.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
Junpei looked at the clock.
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei! June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Santa's voice jolted Junpei out of his reverie.
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yes. June took off down the stairs, jogging as quickly as she could.
Yeah.
Junpei followed. They were quiet for a while until C deck. They just reached C deck when Clover spoke.
Hey, what about door 2?
Everyone else stopped. They all turned to look at Clover. 7
What
spoke.
about door 2?
Door 2 is the only one we haven't gone through it, I mean.
Yes, that is true.
On the thing of the pronoun game, sometimes my mama will say something like, "Could you grab that?" with a vague gesture, and I'm like, "The what?" Yeah, it is like that, this, it, and it's like, please please be specific. Or, hey, have you seen her? Who the fuck is her? Hey, have you seen them? Who's them? It's
To
like
be-
pronoun game.
To be honest, I'm worse because I don't play the pronoun game. I play the game. I substitute words for what can only be described as a cross between random sounds and Simlish. So I'll go, oh, Hooja, well, what's it? Grab the Hooja thing for you.
Feels
Like,
like
I'll
I've
be
walked
like-
into a conversation.
I'll be like, oh yeah, Hooja, what's it? Grab the Hooja thing for you. It's like, what? The fuck's his face? The Hooter thing. He grabbed the Hooja flip for you.
And I have to, if I don't understand what she's talking about, especially if I'm in this conversation, I have to go, stop. If you don't know the name, describe. It's like,
But then I
stop
do
and
I do
describe.
like the Sims hand gestures too, so I'm there doing this for like a good minute, and then sometimes people understand what the fuck I'm saying.
But also trying to actively describe it. Yeah, River
some-
forgets to describe it and goes, the
I
similar
can't
shibidi.
But I can't describe it in my head. I'm like, what are descriptive words? Because I'm like, it's the thing that does the thing, the thing. And I'm like, what is the thing? And I'm just there and I'm getting agitated because I'm like, I don't know what I'm saying. But I've had it where I think you and my sister have both gone, oh, that thing! And then you
thing!
both start doing the thing with me. And I'm just there like, yeah, that one!
The thing
I'm
is,
like,
we were so lost until you said one word and we connected it instantly. We were like, oh, we get it now. We know what you're trying to say.
Just like, so,
Are you
yeah, I
guys
don't know what the
okay with
fuck I'm
that?
saying.
Not investigating it, I mean.
So what? We found door
Wait,
9.
let
don't
me see
need
if
any
this
of the
has
other
anything
doors.
important. Let me check.
What's the point?
Uh,
Huh? What's the point
gonna
in
let
going
it
to door
roll.
9?
Oh.
I don't think. I don't think there.
can't all
I
go
don't think
through
it
it.
is important from the looks of it.
Right?
Okay.
Then we should do what we have to do before we go any further.
Understandable, but
It's
like
like
at
a
the same
jigsaw puzzle.
time.
The best way to finish it quickly is to do the border pieces first. You know? Or what? You think all 7 of us should go to door 9? And then we argue over who stays behind and who gets to go? Do we really want to do that again? Who knows? If we check out door 2, maybe we'll find something.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe we can find a way to get all of us.
I heard a
out.
story where surgeon was working
Huh.
with a new guy in the
I
operating
don't
room.
know what might
The
be
local
in
lingo
there.
was new to the
We
guy,
may
so
not
the surgeon
find
tried to describe
anything.
scissors by doing the snip snip and fumbling with
Don't
it.
you think it'd be better to
Yeah.
just have a look?
I do, like I said, I do that so many times, but I also forget how to describe
Does that
anything. So
sound
I'm like,
wrong to you guys?
I have the item in my head. I'm like, like I have the item in my head and I imagine it, but I don't know how to describe what I'm looking at
Yeah, you do have a point.
in my head. So I'm
Last
just
time I
sat
checked
there
the
getting
clock, it was
frustrated whilst
4:30.
I figure out how the fuck to explain what I'm
It's
trying to
not
tell
like we've got a
people.
lot of time, but if we're quick about it, we might have time to take a look.
You're right. Let's go take a look at door 2.
What's the point?
Yeah, my
elevator
question
can
is,
take us
what's the
down to
point?
door
But she
2.
has a point in, like, saying, oh, door
shall
2
go there?
might have something
see.
that could get us all through door 9, because
Me.
otherwise we're gonna be
I'm
stuck
going.
at door 9 arguing for
Then
the
June
majority
7
of
and
the
9
part
need to
of
go
who
with her.
stays and who goes.
Hey, why do you get to...
I don't mind. We'd only waste time arguing over it.
Jumpy, I'm okay too.
See?
Can we just go now?
Fine.
All right, let's get going. I'll see you later.
Okay. Be careful.
Lotus, would you be so kind as to go with me?
No, no,
No.
no, 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 no. I'm putting my foot down. I'm like linking hands or linking arms with Lotus
No, you're
and
fucking
like
not. I'm
koala
going with
clinging.
you.
Stay the fuck away from my girl. You know that meme of a woman
No,
holding on to a
hold-
guy and pointing at another lady? That's me and Lotus in my arms pointing at Ace.
I
Fuck
feel
off.
like you need to make that into an actual art piece at some point.
In
Like,
this scenario, I would
genuinely.
sell myself to look like the most important guy and be like, I need to live so the rest of us can do other time.
Go
Fucking
People
no.
still talked that way outside of the 1950s.
Fucking shit.
I'm a mother. Would that be a problem for you?
Oh.
That wasn't what I meant to.
That's
I was hoping you would come with me.
Seriously, though, I was kidding.
it's
So, where was it
funny.
you wanted to take me?
There's something I wanted to show you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
only
Man,
hit
what the
and only
hell? I'm
her.
not important enough?
Have I done
Not like that. Once I've shown Lotus, I'll show you.
Really?
Of course.
Why not just
I
show us-
don't trust you.
Fine.
Like,
Do
right,
whatever
let's
you
just
want.
say hypothetically, like, let's just say at this point Junpei doesn't know that Ace does all the things that he does, right? It's
That would
still
be a really good time to have a backflash of knowing this fucker and going, actually, I think I'm gonna follow and be a
but,
stupid
like-
little bastard.
In Junpei's mind, what it probably looks like is that Ace is trying to, like, proposition Lotus.
Yeah, just a tad.
Thanks, June.
What it looks like, how she even makes the joke that,
Are you
oh, you're trying to
coming,
proposition
Lotus?
me.
Fine.
I'd rather trust these nuts.
Doesn't look like they're going to be back anytime soon. Might as well
Fucking
go and see whatever it is you think is so important.
Thank you. Well then,
Yeah.
shall we go?
Bye, Lotus.
Bye, Lotus, you're gonna die again.
Fucking have a great day.
And what's keeping Ace and Lotus? Clover, I guess you're the first one back. Where's everybody else? What happened?
Where are Ace and Lotus?
Oh, Ace said he wanted to show Lotus something, so they went into that hallway.
Oh, then they went
Insert
over
have a
there?
nice death game here.
Yeah,
I think so.
have a nice day,
So
game.
where are June, Santa, and Seven? Why aren't they with you?
You really want to know?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah.
I asked if
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Huh? Bracelets.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, holy shit.
Clover, what the fuck did you do?
No, No. This can't be real. 3, 7, 6.
Clover, what the fuck did you do? I guess it's so Clover.
Don't worry.
So if it's not Santa who tries to fuck with us, and if it's not Ace, it's fucking Clover. Goddamn.
Yeah. Don't worry. Remember, like they do. She does
Why?
explain why she does it.
Okay.
Revenge for my brother.
Revenge? The
In
fuck
this-
did they do?
Remember, in this
Forced into
timeline.
Door 3 and murdered.
Yep.
Oh.
You need at least 3 people to open a door. Who were the 2 that opened that door with him? It could only have been Santa and 7.
Yeah.
That's why I killed them.
Why did you kill June?
Because she tried to protect them. She was in my way. She had to die too.
No.
Hey, Junpei. Let's go.
I mean...
Let's get
boy.
out of here. Let's leave this ship.
June got
Why
fucking
June?
murdered.
What the hell
You
are
got
you talking
fucking
about?
murdered.
To open a numbered
She
door.
got fucking
I know.
murdered.
You need at least 3 people. But as long as we have this,
That's the Zero bracelet. You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
oh, this? This is...
I'd shove my foot into Clover's mouth.
If we have the Zero bracelet, we can leave.
Huh.
You and I can open door 9 with just the 2 of us. See? So let's go. Come on. Hurry up.
She has that low-key kind of insane voice right now. Kind of digging with it, because it's like, come on.
Junpei.
Oh boy, freaking June, I'm assuming is soft and sweet.
She is. She's precious.
She's
precious.
as wild as her conspiracy theories is, she's a lot more nicer and like less fucking psychopathic than like at least 3 people here.
Junpei. Yeah?
Oh,
You were asking?
oh boy.
Thanks, Junpei.
Can you think of what the ending's called?
Can I ask you a question or something?
I'm just gonna...
No.
Or the axe ending?
Yeah. It's the accenting.
Oh, fun.
You did it! You got bad end.
I got the achievement. Let me ask you a question. I literally got that now. Oh,
And there you go. Now
okay.
all we've got now is the true ending, which this is the one which has a different now I'm gonna have to mention to you the basic true ending requirements. So first we're going to go through door 4. Back to door 4, and in this instance, you are to take the bookmark from Santa.
Okay, good to know. Sorry, I just sneezed there.
It's fair enough. Bless you.
Hold on. Okay, there. Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's
Just can I just
fair.
play it on a shelf?
Yeah, it should be.
Hey,
Can just play
Junpei,
on
you got a minute?
Yep, just do that.
Control skip. There we go.
So yeah, take the bookmark.
And make sure that Clover doesn't go fucking insane.
Yeah.
Does this count?
No, this doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is just whatever the fuck you want. Because to be honest, I think the options both lead to about the same thing, but it's just a different response to begin with.
Fair. Okay.
Now go to the kitchen. And the only thing you need to worry about is when you're in the freezer, say it's rather odd when response to what June
Dry
says
ice
about
is just
CO2.
Frozen carbon dioxide.
Okay. It
It
did
did seem rather odd. Yeah. There you go. Because it brings about this whole thing, which is important. This
Impressed
doesn't
or
matter.
Oh, okay.
This doesn't matter.
I do
It's just
apologize
your-
if you hear me sniffing.
It's fine. Then you want to go through door 7.
Okay. COT? That's pretty cool.
Well,
Oh,
we really
boy.
don't have a choice now.
Skip. Door
Go through door
7.
Whilst you're there, you'll want to ask 7 if he knows about Ice 9,
Okay.
and then give Clover the bookmark.
Okay. Interesting.
Like I said, all this information is important. That's why previous conversations are important,
Yeah.
because they all link together. People
Fair.
will chat about seemingly random crap, but they do link up. They aren't just there for the fun of it.
Yeah.
So what I like about this game is a lot of thought was put into how it all works.
Yeah. It is really interesting, and it is cool. It's just the fact that, like, you have to go through multiple times, and then there's the case of, like, you do one thing wrong and you have to redo it all over again because you
Well-
fucked up.
Remember, this was originally on the DS. In this version, we can skip most of it.
True. Okay, so I need to talk to Clover.
You need to talk to Clover and 7. 7, I think, is first. So if 7 starts talking to you about something, I think you might need to do the puzzle to do
Yeah.
it. I think so.
Scample. Right, yeah, we have to... Kosher scissors. Mannequin. Fake chest. All big medical words I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Handle. Okay. I forgot where things are. Pipes. Lots of tools. Oh, yeah, we have to grab the lung. Oh, we have to use this fucking scissors. Ah! Big organ. Yay! The organ is Oregon. Really clever. I expected more from you.
It's like, considering everything, it's like Clover out of, like, Clover, at least when she went absolutely off her, like, she went absolutely, like, murdery, you kind of got a reason why she was like that. She's like,
Yeah.
well, I killed them because they killed my brother. I want to know how the hell she did it.
Fair.
Because do you imagine her wielding an axe against Seven? Like, don't get me wrong, I doubt Seven would have, like, she probably would have attacked her from behind or something. For it to actually, like, work. I don't know. Maybe I'm looking
do
to...
shit here. What in the fuck am I forgetting?
You gotta get the rest of the parts, I think.
Yeah, but I can't go anywhere.
Wait.
The
Is there any
door's
part-
unlocked.
Wait. Go inside the items of... Go into your item menu. See if there's anything you can do with the items. There might be a thing you can do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, remember.
I
See?
forgot the fact that you could cut into that organ. I knew I had to cut into something. I just forgot it was that organ specifically.
Hey, considering we haven't even been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes, we're doing really good for time.
We are.
Like... Yeah, it's about here, I think, it's about here that it's with Seven, so,
Yeah.
you need to ask him about Ice 9 if he decides conversation.
Why did I just say water? Spray nozzle, CO2. Oh yeah, well, right. Iron 1, salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide something, ammonia something, ethanol something. I remember this being really stupidly simple. I can't remember. Iron 1.
It's the addition of things together.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you should be able to figure it out quite quickly.
Na, yeah, that's salt. Ammonia, NH3. So, ammonia is 3? I have completely forgotten this. CO2, H2O. Is your head okay? Right, but it's the equations of things.
I'll say, alright, right, so we've got carbon dioxide. Remember what carbon dioxide's symbol is?
CO2.
Yeah. So it's that would be
1 carbon, 2 oxygen. It's 2 oxygen atoms attached to a carbon atom. So that's 3?
Wait, let's try
Yeah, no. Go away.
Let's try look at the things again. NH3, which is
NH3.
that's
Nitrogen, hydrogen. So that's 4 total, I guess.
yeah.
Ammonia is made of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. Yes.
Iron is Fe and it's 1 atom.
Sodium.
It's the amount of atoms.
Yeah.
So it's the number of atoms. So because you've got iron, which is 1.
1 sodium and 1 chloride atom.
Salt is 2. And
CO2.
so yeah, so I think it is numbers like that.
Okay, so water is also. But. Okay, so ethanol. Wait, where's ethanol? Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink.
Talk about the glasses.
C2H5OH. Ethanol. That's right. What's known as ethyl alcohol is pretty much what the booze is made of. Nah, I won't drink it. Carbon, hydrogen, oxygen. Ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms. Okay, I'm writing this down. 2, 6 hydrogen atoms.
It's 9, so
and
that
1
would be
oxygen.
ethanol is 9.
Yeah. Okay, we should have everything then.
I think we've got that right. I'm gonna go back and find out that it's actually wrong.
Oh, we have to put in add the last 3. Okay, so it'd be 3, 4, 9. Hey! Yay! Took less time than last time, but still going all over the place, going And the liquids.
Yoink.
Mine.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey,
What?
7, what's up?
I'm gonna skip.
Right, this is the conversation where you'll want
Yeah.
to talk about Ice 9.
Do you know something about Ice 9? Okay. Well, we got the thing.
Oh, scroll down. Let's scroll down.
Are we going to the coffin ending again?
No, because
Oh.
if you need to give Clover the bookmark at door 7 somewhere.
Okay. We still need to play through this then.
Yeah, I'd say just play through it. It should.
It'll
You-
come up eventually.
Yeah, it should come up. Hopefully.
Okay, so I only have some things. Wait, item. Combine. Oh, wait, hold on. I have. Does it work on this door? It does! Cool!
Yeah, I was gonna say the keys for both doors, isn't it?
I forgot. I didn't realize. Okay. I know how this one works. Item. Red liquid. Yoink. Blue liquid. Red liquid. Yes, yes, yes. Big stomach. Big leg. Sink. Nothing suspicious. Are you sure about that? Okay, cool. Found that. That's where we leave. Now can I do this? Can I not?
Oh.
1, 2, 3. I should have everything. Okay, well, I can't use anything else. Did I miss something in here? Oh. Doesn't look suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That is legitimately everything in here. Okay. Light. Okay. Yeah, that's everything, and I think I have everything for this. I just can't remember how to... Menu, file, medical record. Okay, cool. Can we use this information? Lid in front of it. Okay, do we not have pliers? Can we not use any of the items here? Where the fuck did we get pliers? Empty box. So nothing else in here. Not from the looks of it. I am confused. What did I do last time?
I don't know. We might be missing a. Are we missing another leg?
No, I have both legs.
You have the right arm, you have the legs, there's also... Do you need like a crotch piece, maybe?
I thought that was a stomach. The legs go into the stomach.
Well, fair enough then. I don't know. There's...
I know I'm supposed to like make it so that like it does the mini game, but I'm clicking. It's saying, oh, it looks like there's a lid in front of it. It's like, okay, where the fuck are the things to use for the thing?
We need to get. Do we have a screwdriver? We don't have a screwdriver. Wait, wait, the tools in the thing. Do you know the tools on the thing? Okay, never mind.
I've checked like multiple times. We don't have a crowbar.
And check on the other rooms, maybe. I don't fucking know.
I am being added. Go away. Okay. I have honestly no idea. Like, I've checked the rooms.
Wait, let's have. Okay, well, that would be this.
The thing is, there's nothing else in the other room.
Wait, no, that's. We don't want anything there. Right, let's leave this room. That room's next to fucking useless. Let's try this one a minute.
A light switch doesn't seem to be working. Nothing in here. That's where I got the surgical notes for the thing. Done this.
Done that.
Nothing.
We're missing something.
Yeah, we're missing something. I just don't remember what I'm missing.
I don't remember off the top of my head either. I don't know. Go. Fuck. I don't know.
I am so confused.
Go back into the. Oh no, go. There's a lid on it.
Yeah, there's a lid. Oh, you need something to pry it off, but we don't have anything to pry it off.
What? Why do we still have? Why do we still have the liquid?
I don't know. I can't combine it with anything. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to use it for like whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
Oh no, click. have you tried clicking the actual female mannequin, like the part there on the table, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
We're supposed to actually interact with her specifically.
Because you have to connect it together. It's really strange. There you go.
Okay.
Right.
I swear, I forget the dumbest of things. It's like the one thing. What?
Hey, we're getting through it. Just click John. All right then. No.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
we
no.
only have the
Click
purple.
Lucy again.
Going all the way back over to Lucy. Hi, love. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, I had to re-click her.
There we go.
Thank you.
Right.
Ah.
Now we know what to do. It's really easy, remember? Just swap all the limbs over. And the arm. Here you go. Yay! Let's go!
Finally.
Run the fuck out of here! Where are you going? From John's operating table, where are you going?
Oh.
You like ran confidently in the other direction. You're like, yeah! Wait.
Can you tell I just want to get this over and done with? Yeah, I've yet to talk to Clover.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
Apparently
hold
at
on.
some point she'll
Oh, what's up?
say
Where's
something.
Clover?
Huh?
Ah,
God,
there
there
we
we
go. Would you
you'll
like
want
a
to
hug
give-
in these trying times? Absolutely.
Would you like a 4-leaf clover in these trying times? Here you go.
Yes.
Clover for a clover. Okay.
Clover for a clover. Oh,
And
would-
yeah, this one doesn't matter. It's fine. Just
Okay.
do whatever, because it's just to explain the ship of Theseus and lock
Yeah.
salts and that. It's not actually anything important.
We can skip this whole discussion again.
But yeah, after this, you just need to go through door 1, and you
There
should
too, huh?
everything should go as normal.
Okay. Oh,
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
oh, there we go. Skip! When I have the chance, I'm going.
What about door 3?
Wait, hold on, I can go low. I could just go straight to here. And go straight to 1, right?
Yep, straight to 1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And
Alright,
if we did all
so-
the things described in the section, it should we should see the true ending. So we should just be able to go through door 1, and it should be fine.
There we go, door 1. It's what we did like the first time. We went to door 4. We
Pretty
got
close,
the
but we
clo-
didn't
we
do.
got Clover.
Yeah, the reason why you couldn't get this ending to begin with is because you need to get the safe ending for this ending to be unlockable.
Oh!
It's the only time where an ending having another ending in this game matters. In the next 2 games, it's a lot more ingrained in that regard. Like, certain endings can't be unlocked unless you got this one, for example.
Oh.
But that's the reason why you couldn't get it the first time. Because you theoretically would have been able to get it, but there's a reason why I said that technically the good ending is like the more
Question, can
the
I
main
skip
ending.
this whole
As
thing?
far as I'm aware, yes.
Oh, thank
you should be able to
goodness.
skip
I
it
don't
and it
want to
should-
have to do this again.
I believe you can. I think. And yeah,
I mean, There's a
Have to go
thing
through door
down-
1. Yeah, I don't know. You can try that. But
Thank you.
You've
for
already
the
you've already unlocked. Yeah, you should be able to go straight on. I think. I hope.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
If not, then
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of
I'll be
paper.
very confused.
This is map of the ship's interior.
You should just be able to skip, shouldn't you?
Yep.
Come on, just follow us.
There we go. What about door 2? Did we... Is it because we didn't talk to her?
Well, we did though. We didn't see the thing, did we?
It's going back to fucking the what we just gone through.
Oh,
I think
right.
I had to.
yeah. Well, at least now we know.
Sigh.
Don't worry. We're
Okay.
You've got something in your pocket.
let's go to the flow.
Escape room.
Just go through. Yeah, it says like afterwards go through door 1. If you did all the things described in this section, get the bookmark, say it's rather odd, ask them about Ice 9, give Clover the bookmark, you'll see the true ending. There isn't anything else that says anything about it.
Okay, why do I keep being atted? Stop messaging me! Fuck off! I'm gonna turn... Okay, I'm just... hello?
Yeah.
Okay, I've technically closed Discord, so I'm not getting, like, atted. Please tell me you can still see stuff.
Yeah, I can still see things, I can still hear you, it's all fine.
Okay, good. The fact that I have to do this a 3rd time!
Yeah, you'll get there. We'll get there.
Like, I love the fact that it's like, hey, just... No. What do you want? Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hi. Have you tried streamer mode? Yes! The thing is, I don't get the ding ding whenever someone messages me on streamer mode. That's not the issue. I just get that +1, and I hate having notifications showing. And I don't know how to... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, hello! Hi, cat! Fucking jump scaring the shit out of me! Fucking hell! Hold on, I need to breathe for a moment.
Fucking cat gave a jump scare.
Cat came out of nowhere. You little shit. Yeah, I get to display with your stomach and give you all the annoyance because you jump scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I get to do this. Yeah. This is what happens when you be a little shit. Wow. Okay. Given his Salem, which were his other options? Oh my goodness. Jester, why are you in such a punny mood? Why are you in such a punny mood? Everyone's in a mood today. Like, earlier today, Jester was in a too tired but in a funny guy mood. Now Jester's in a fucking punny mood. He's not normally this bad.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, it's not like that.
Can we skip? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, it could only be Ace, Santa, Ace, and June. Ace,
It doesn't matter with it. Like literally, you just gotta complete the actual thing. So
okay.
yeah, just
Perfection is one hell of a truck. I'm currently annoying Salem. You jump scared the shit out of me, baby. Okay, time to do this. Oh wait, no, it's not this one. Shut up. Do I still have the thing? Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have to actually read the thing? Is that what you're making me do? Okay, I've read it. Can I do the thing now? Do I have to click everything else? Go. I just want to get this over and done with. I've done this 3 times. Hey, we can finally do this now. Woo! Get. Okay. So. South. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. And straight. Okay, so this is a full, half, slow, full, half, dead slow, stop. Well, at least this is like 5 times quicker. It's just a case of I have to skip everything.
Cause you're like apathetic. The sun is nice and warm, but the windows on the side where I sit, so you're supposed to get ready to pick away sun. So now I'm cold. Yeah, no, don't worry. I used to have the back room of the house where my computer was, and like it was really irritating because that was where the sun would always glare for like from afternoon onwards.
Is
and
it
it was
kind of good that I don't have my mum's room, which gets most of the sun?
Yes. Just imagine that, but in your small computer room.
Yeah.
That's what I had. And I had that, you know, when the heat was getting quite bad at one point? Like, the year before last, I think it was?
Yeah.
It was bad then. I didn't tell you, I was in there, and I had a fan on, and I was, like, baking, and I was just like,
Well, the thing is...
Also, I had the sun right in my fucking face, and my curtains would not block out the sunlight, so streaming was a pain in the ass, because it looked like I had the bloody light of God coming out from behind me.
Well, you
genuinely!
and put that into my room, because I suffer in the summer.
Oh, like...
Yeah, Jester, when you come over, you get to suffer with me.
Don't worry, I usually am okay in the summer for like most of the time. Because for a change, I can actually wear short sleeves. And
Cass is gonna have a sun in their face too. Are you gonna shove Salem into my face, or are you gonna drag Viceroy over and shove him in my face?
I think the answer to that should the only correct answer should be yes.
Good, I will enjoy melting for a change. I'd rather try and enjoying to freeze to death for a change instead of melting every fucking summer. Bruh, I had to fucking allow the thing. I'm going to kiss you because I am a son. Fair.
Yeah,
Not Michigan winters. Dude, I'm tanking the current winters, which is apparently, or sorry, the UK winters, which is apparently just ever so slightly warmer than where is it that Ellie lives? Her winters. Like, it was like the cold, it was basically the same. I will be fine. Besides, when I say I'm chunky thick, yeah, Megan, when I say I am chunky thick, I mean I have fat on me. I will survive a winter.
Oh.
It's far too narrow to be called one.
Skip. Cannot believe I have to redo all this again. Ah. Happy jester noises. The thing is, if it wasn't for the fact that I would have to stay, I would want to stay with River and my mum and my dad, I would absolutely move up to Scotland where it's fucking cold. Or, yeah, no, North Scotland. As far north as I could handle. I'd go up so high north, I would just never be able to be in contact with anyone. Yes, 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 yes.
Huh. Z-E? It's like he's making... What do you think?
Nothing.
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Okay. I too would like to get high with you. That's supposed to be a joke about being high. Oh. Okay, well we got this before. Piss baby. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, so we've passed all this. Hello, Ace. Okay. Right, yeah. Fuck off, Ace. You need to go back and grab this thing. That's all we needed. Light. Lamp. Go. Combine. Action. Yeah. Combine. Piece of paper. Combine. Back. Dot, dot, dash, dash, dot, 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 dash, dot, 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 dash, 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 dot, dot. There we go. You seem to know what you're doing, Junpei. Yeah, I've done this like at least 3 times now.
Looks like there's something...
Skip. Skip, 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 skip. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Oh, baby, you're so cute. with your paws, cat. You're gonna knock everything over. There we go. Take this. Take the key. Take the key! God damn. Pixel perfect. Hi, I did the thing in like flat.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember the thing. Okay, so it's 30. Yes, Junpei, we are aware. 35. 14. 35. 14. It was 24, then 27. No.
Think what on the numbers is. Oh.
14, 27, 24. There we go.
Yeah.
I had the numbers the wrong way around. I got the whole scene with Clover.
Nice. That's what you were missing before.
Let's go. Finally. God, imagine trying to play this all in one sitting.
All right.
It would take a while, but it would make a really interesting, longer stream, at least.
It would, yeah.
Something like, I don't know, fucking, like, you get, like, subathons, bitathons, stuff like that. Good for that sort of thing, maybe.
Yeah. I definitely know I want to do a stream marathon one of these days.
I genuinely, I would, but because of my mum having to get up early and stuff, I physically can't.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would.
But I would have to start at like, I would have to tell Mum, be quiet during the night. I would probably start around midnight and then continue on and go for as long as possible.
Because you can do 24-hour streams and like do things in between and stuff.
Yeah. Like the thing with 24-hour streams would be that I can take breaks. Oh. He's willing to stay behind. Oh, there's this part.
Yeah. This is fine. This is going on as normal.
I don't understand why he does this. I'm so confused.
There's a reason he does it.
There better be a fucking reason. Like, goddamn.
Hell, there's actually a reason Ace is doing what he's doing.
Fair, but still.
There are reasons.
The only reason, like, Ace has a reason, Clover has a reason. We haven't been given the reason for Santa yet.
Yeah, and that's the key word. Yet.
Oh. Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Now Truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what?
Do you remember
what the hell
that
was
poem?
that?
Yes.
That voice. Huh?
Do you know what the weird part of this is?
What?
Do you remember seeing it in this playthrough?
In the first time we went through this thing, no. But I remember in the last
I mean, as in, do you remember seeing the piece of paper? Do you remember where you got it from?
Oh, yeah, we never got it yet. We hadn't got it because Clover had to die to get it.
Yeah.
What's up?
That's why I said the different endings. They all technically lead into the canon.
Yeah, which is so confusing.
Oh, nothing.
You press the buttons.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone.
Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. Who would have guessed truth is a bike because they're too tired?
Nah.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh! Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Oh, look, the siblings get to be reunited.
This is going to be so cute.
Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You?
Hello! Hi!
Junpei? And 7? Is that you?
7, 12. Yeah, 7 plus 5. No, that's 13. Plus 4. 4. 17, 18, 19. No, we wouldn't make 18.
Jeez.
No,
Back!
you would, because 2 plus 4 is...
Gently now.
6 plus 13.
That's
Wait, no. 7, 7, not 8.
Yeah, that's just-
Yes, it's 18. They can
My
go through the
body's
other
still
side.
a little weak.
yeah.
Oh,
And
you're
even,
back!
like, yeah, they're good. They're good to go.
Yeah, they're good to go. We're good.
You're really here! Oh, you're back!
Oh.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
I mean, in all terms and purposes, to her you have.
Not as though you did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot! Idiot! Idiot!
I
The
see.
cat is in,
I
like, a
believe
very
I
weird
understand things
position.
rather well now. Thank
What
you.
is he doing?
He's twisted himself. If I go onto Discord,
So just give me a picture. Let me see my boy.
I'll just quickly screen share it to you. 'cause
Okay, fair enough. Then I suppose. Let me see my boy. My boy.
He is
My
twisted
boy.
himself.
Yeah, cats do that. They silly beans. You would like to see the child.
Belly, chest. Hi.
He just wants to see the baby. Just take a picture. Take a picture.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Thankfully, I charged my phone.
Let him see the boy. Look at him.
You two are obsessed with Salem. I swear to God.
Because Salem's the baby. He the baby.
He is a whole baby. Okay, let me get to Discord. I had to reinstall like during the stream.
Yes. Same, I am cat persons.
Okay, it should send. There we go.
In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct? Yeah. You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
To 7 at least.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Yeah,
Don't
we
worry
could just
about
kind of like,
Well then.
streamline straight for door 9.
I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me. And the corpse in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, very curious, very curious.
Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
Again, Mr. X, but okay.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes. But you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X.
Okay,
We need to
instead of
figure
having it
out
on
who that
auto,
was.
I'm just gonna actually click through it
I
because it's gonna
apologize,
be easier than
but I
just
have
waiting.
no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
But who?
Who the fuck undressed you and how?
My
But,
only
yeah.
thought process could be possibly, maybe Santa. Because currently he's the only one who, like, is kind of suspicious.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red,
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
it was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
0.
Yeah.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean?
Zero knew that Ace would try and kill Snake. So he's like, no, let's try and keep the fucking blind dude alive.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconscious. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die.
Oh, they don't want him to get blindsided. Shush.
Her name was...
You still didn't see it coming.
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game.
It's gonna connect in June's mind, not June's, Junpei's mind in a very weird, specific fashion, and it's gonna be like, okay, makes sense, confused how we got there, but makes sense.
As long as it makes sense, it's all that matters.
The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock.
It's probably
Yes.
now closer to 5.
That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
I love getting stuck on a giant's fingers and died of poison. What?
Nom, nom, nom.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
Concerned, but okay.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
I'm glad that 7 is honestly a good, genuine, honest to God
You guys ready to go?
person.
Yes.
He is. He's
Yep.
great.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
What now?
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Door opens. That looks so suspicious.
What if you think of Resident Evil?
Yeah.
That's probably what
Alright.
you're thinking of.
That means the 4 of us can
Pull
go
the
into
lever,
door 9.
Crunk. Roll the lever.
Right there.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Yes.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
I mean, you never know.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap.
Yeah, makes sense.
Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever.
I knew it! Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Yep.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
Right. Okay, so we need to do a number 9 with a 6. 9. Wait, no. 18. Take away 9. Take away 6. Would
6
be
mean 5.
14. Wait, no.
Why are you doing 6? Where'd you get 6 from?
From the we know captain's is 6, don't we?
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, actually. Right,
So-
do it then.
Taking away 6 from 18, that's 12. I'm being a dumbass. So we should just be able to put 7, me, and Cap.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Yeah!
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why?
Junpei's
What
using
does
his
that mean?
fucking knowledge from other past games.
Yeah, the other timelines.
The
Isn't
other
it obvious?
timelines.
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
Oh.
Her bracelet was flipped.
Huh?
Don't worry.
But
they'll
if
explain
she's
it.
9, then the 9 guy must also be 6, but that's impossible.
But that's just what they're theorizing. They don't know for sure until they explain it.
Okay.
Keep going.
In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were.
Door 4 got to 4 by using 6. Door 8 got to 8 using 6. Door 6 got to 4.
Yeah. So if you were to replace the 6 with a 9, what would you have to change?
Okay, 6 with a 9, so make that 12, 17, no, that's 16, plus 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, which makes 7. So it wouldn't be able to go through.
So if you switch 9 and wherever there's a 6, the numbers don't work. If the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
What's the biggest constant? There's always a 3.
Oh!
They'll explain it, but keep going.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's
And
right.
and Santa literally took her with him.
What about it?
Specifically.
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Oh. Is that why Santa is always with June?
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
Is Santa 9?
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Oh,
Thank
Santa's 0.
That is exactly right, 7.
So Santa is 0. Then who the fuck is 3?
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
So Santa was 0. What?
Wait, that's
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Huh.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
Wow.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
I mean, fair. Let's go.
It's right there.
Hopefully this is the last time we have to do this shit.
Oh.
It should be.
All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Oh boy.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn
Yeah.
around and go back for now.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
This is where we're supposed to go, so let's go.
Wow!
That's a library. This is the library.
It's totally full of
thingy.
books.
Yeah.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key.
Your thing got ignored because it had anus in it. So
Shall I allow it?
if you want, because you're a mod, I'll allow it. If you allow it.
I was gonna say it's only it's biological things. He's not. It's not
Yeah.
rude. Anus added to the revision.
Uranus typo. I love Uranus.
I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good.
I'm
Let's
glad
get
to
started
have a
then.
mod
We
on
don't have a
site
lot of
right
time.
now.
Hurry.
Hell yeah.
Oh, this is a new one. Alice leaves the small chamber past the forest of knowledge. As he began a search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind.
It's great. It's great finding for words. Do not worry. You don't have to look through every single book.
Oh, thank goodness.
From what I remember, there are only certain places you can click.
Oh boy. Mind swap. Change bodies with someone. Hi? The cat spasmed his back leg. So he like thumped his back leg a few times.
No.
Hi baby, are you okay?
Baby boy.
Okay. I'd rather die than let servants switch with me. What the hell? I want with a brat like you. You just imagine you were. Shut up. Yeah, he wasn't the only one. Oh, brother. Teletemporation and telepathy. Oh boy. First, having the ability to travel through time. Wow. Kitab Alizif. Man, they got some weird stuff. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? Not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdel Azrad. Is his name gonna be Thumper now? No. Said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Fun! So these are all occult and stuff. Golden rabbit and the moon on it, does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff? That's a Chinese reference, or Chinese, Japanese, Asian cultural reference thing.
Chinese legend, there you go.
Yeah, Chinese legend. Okay. Paleontology about fossils. Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Transition of extinct species. Introduced geology. Theories of Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria? Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period. Research suggests that a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. Isn't that because, like, more oxygen was, like, they were eating, like, microorganisms were eating the sun and created more oxygen, which oxygen basically makes everything go supersized, and everything went just tripled in size.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I don't know for sure.
Hello. Oh, who's a sleepy bab? Let me here, otherwise you're gonna be up all night. I'm gonna annoy you. Hi. I am now holding him in my lap. and annoying him. There are a number of theories. Collection of them. Okay, cool. Mother Nature. Okay. Energy theory. How do you understand the damn title? Science and technology. Oh, hello. Ernal? Bleh. What's the deal with these titles? He created the consummation of less food, adding air to things, bloat, and causes growth. I see. If I can get the cat to sleep in my lap, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Well, just gibberish. What if we switch them around? Switch them around, yeah. If we move around, maybe they'll smell something. Ooh, true. Heck, it's worth a shot. Oh, you are fighting me. Oh boy. The cat is fighting me. No, he's licking. No, he's biting. Okay. There we go. P-E-N-O. Peno. No. Nope. Okay, if we do. The cat is currently licking my thigh. Oh! How about this? Open here, find bulb. Oh god, the cat is slipping from my lap. Cat! I'm trying to help you. You're okay. You're okay, baby. There we go. Do you feel better on my chest? Is that it? No? You want to leave? Okay. Okay, goodbye. Where are you going now? Okay, you're just going there. Hey, we found a bite. That was a piece of cake? Sure. Open here, find bulb. Powerful light bulb. Are we gonna make a flashlight? Somebody. Cosmic inflation. String theory. Theory of general relativity. There's Einstein. Quantum gravity. What's this? Overview of conformal field theory. Oh boy. There's a note on the table. I should have looked at that first. Lights to the books. Oh. Well, we have a flashlight. Or a light bulb. Don't get me wrong, it's not complaining, not at all. Oh. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch truths others might miss. I can hear voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Sure. That kind. Oh. German mathematician, a compilation of his works. Librans, book is in German. Complete works of something. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen is enough to go on. Perhaps about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake. Okay. Oh! Small enclosure with nice size. There are 3 of these things that look like music stands. Hi, Frost! Welcome!
Hello.
I'm in the true end. Street lights aren't very bright though. Street lights don't need to be much point to be replaced with the bulbs. Right, we're finding
Hello
all
there.
3 of these fucks. Hello. Games 1. Math. I'm just gonna like skip through everything instead of like rereading rather than reading everything. Indian mathematics. Why is that funny? Raymond's hypothesis. Okay. Oh, we're going back up. Oh, there's more. Maybe you ought to take it with you. Ooh! We took a book. Ancient Gladiators. Another one. History of the Western World. I'm just assuming we can just like find one book and we'll be fine. Black hole. Oh. What do you call a happy fighter? A gladiator. Ah, for fuck's sake. Guess nothing's here. Give me a headache. Open here, find bulb. Oh, okay. So we took a book there. Hey! This is a whole lot of space behind these books. Maybe something can— Way! Powerful light bulb! Would you call a sad fighter a sad dude? Yeah, da. Don't think there's much else up here. Oh, we've seen that. Okay. What about history? Right. Okay. Oh, there was more of it here. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, what's with all this sappy stuff? Folklore and myth. Shelf on the left. Ooh. 3 books, only 6 books. Seem kind of weird. Something on the bottom. Glasses all foggy. Some lock on the left. Yep, one bunch. Fun! Astronomy. Something on the left. Yeah. Just a wall. Found anything here? Of course. Okay, now what do I do? I found books. I don't know where I'm supposed to do with the books.
I think there's like a...
Oh, there's a code here. Hello.
I think you need to... Further shot. Let's see,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8.
1, 2, oh!
7878? No.
It can't be that easy, can it?
No, it really can't be.
You have light bulbs.
Yeah, only 2.
Is there someone to somewhere to put them into?
Oh, no, we're supposed to put the light bulbs in here, but what's the use wishing we don't have any more light bulbs? Yeah, we need all 3.
Okay. Alright. Go up to the other floor.
I mean, I've looked around on the other floor, but we can go up. Lights to the books.
Okay, it's not that way.
Oh, a handrail is made of metal. Good
Thanks,
to know.
Junpei.
Thanks, Junpei. We did that. Premium creatures. Big black door. Yep, we need to find a key with the mark of Neptune. Man, it's like 7 and I don't even exist.
It looks like it is just all downstairs, I think.
Yeah.
Huh. Never mind.
But I've checked all the books here. The only thing that we need the code. 6-digit code.
But we don't have
Oh, who's
6 digits.
effing me now? This is like the second time you've effed me! Honey, I love you, but please. Okay, there we go. I am confusion. What the heck is this? It's like they just gave us the answer and might as well give it a shot. Not, don't worry about it, Jester. Nope.
Wait, there's a hint thing.
Hint. Oh! 514236.
Or unless it's 6.
5. One. Might actually be 6-3. 6, 3,
2,
2,
4,
4,
and 5.
1, 5. Yeah, you were right.
We did.
I don't know why, but I don't feel particularly happy being praised for that. Whatever, at least it looks open now. Oh, fuck. Hey! Final light bulb! Alright, 3 light bulbs, change. Really make a difference, it's really bright in here now. So bright, so much blinding. Just have to do this. What are we doing?
You need to put the books on there.
Oh! I only have 3 books.
Oh, you only have 2 books. We could need to.
I need to find a 3rd book.
So.
Oh. 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 Okay.
There you go.
Apparently there was a section I didn't actually touch. Yeah, the books.
Trying to click on. I don't know. I'm confused. Unless it's not the books, but something in them? Wait, I don't know.
Search. Let's say, why are you gonna open it? Appreciate it. Oh!
There is actually things inside. There we go.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was it. Yeah.
Shield Rake 5.
Sheldrake.
Sheldrake 5. Oh, so we go here. Sheldrake. So we want 5.
Is there something about it?
Oh, I had to click.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
Oh, okay.
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well,
Yeah.
fine. I'll tell you
You're
everything.
very fine.
But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Oh.
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Ah.
I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high.
Yeah.
I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover.
Oh yeah.
About the words.
Santa was the other kid to like join into the thing, wasn't he?
Hmm.
Oh! Fucking wow.
If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it.
Oh, so he would recognize Snake. He would have said something.
He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Look, it's our guy. It's our resident ace in the hole.
Nijisaki was his
I
right
say,
hand man.
do you
and
recognize
did
Oh my
something?
goodness, that's the fucker! Hello! Wait!
I told
this
you
is-
they'd explain who they are.
That's the captain! What?
Told you they'd explain it. They'd explain who those are.
Wait! It's a haircut. It's the same haircut of the guy who Ace killed.
Guy X.
Ace got this guy killed as well, and that must be the captain. Okay, posture check, hydrate, and a stretch. I don't actually have a drink on me because I actually finished the drink I just had. So hold on. We're gonna go on a break. There we go. Okay, be right back, everyone.
Rocks. Rocks are really cool because they're rocks. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
Hi, what I miss?
Yeah.
What I miss?
Not much really.
Okay, cool.
Talk about rock.
Cool. Okay. Hi, back. Oh, shush. Okay, let's do that hydrate request. Hold on, I need to open my bottle. We're just rocking out. Oh my goodness, Jester!
Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
I
Let
also
me
now
simplify
have
it for
snacks
you.
as well.
Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
I do enjoy your company, but you are in a punny mood right now.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project.
Oh, absolutely, I'm gonna punish you.
They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment
Oh, the
was to
irony.
research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic
Wait, I have
field.
punished you? How? If it's the timeout, that was like for 5 seconds.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who
Technical
could answer
punishment, yes.
correctly without having seen the problem before.
I could, but that would be a punishment. Denim shush. Is this just my chat now?
Yes.
Ah, for Pete's sake.
Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder.
A game theory.
They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding.
Yes, because that's how statistics work.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
I'm following. I still think it's like a very conspiracy theorist-esque thing.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
So a hive mind.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter
Oh, I'm being
and the
attacked by the
receiver.
cat again. Okay, move my drink. Oh boy. But go on. Go on. Move your butt. Hive mind is one brain controlling others, but that's proven that other people can have eco thought type things.
Echo thoughts.
Oh, echo thoughts. Okay.
I think he's trying to say echo thoughts, I think.
Quantum mechanics.
What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
So essentially it's like a convoluted way of trying to explain mind control.
Kind of, but it's kind of mind control without being direct about it, because it's using a morphogenetic field rather than directly controlling someone's mind. It's like influencing them through like a telephone line. It's basically explaining mind control and how it could act, how it makes a bit more sense than just going, oh, I can control your mind. But how do you do that?
It's not control,
yes.
it's in the ideas we all have contact with.
Yeah, it's an influence, essentially.
You see, I'd say I don't fully 100% believe this, but one, this is a game which clearly has magical and mystical properties to it, so that, and also we only recently discovered the existence of quarks or dark matter. So like at this point, I'm just gonna be like, okay, yes, sure.
Yeah, just yeah.
I'm gonna just nod along, nod and agree, nod and agree,
Yes.
nod and agree. I
Close
don't
enough,
understand,
at
but
least.
nod and agree.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
No.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Oh, okay.
You
Remember
place
the
a pair of
Gansfeld
subjects in
experiment?
separate rooms.
You remember about the kids?
Oh, yeah, I
them?
vaguely remember you
Yeah.
mentioning that.
Then you show one a
mentioned the
picture
Gansfeld.
and ask the other what they see.
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and they were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
Trying to close this fucking... There we go.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that...
I pressed the space bar. The information obtained through the epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields where it can be easily interpreted.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it.
Yeah.
There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Oh boy, but you couldn't have asked this sooner, Junpei.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Ooh.
That was the girl who died.
Oh boy.
Akane Kurashiki.
Whoa, wait.
Died.
What?
Died. He said it. Hold on.
I'm sorry. What?
Emotional damage!
It's not emotional damage. I am fucking confused. How is this bitch supposedly dead?
They'll explain it. Don't worry.
Fucking better.
They fucking do. I'm telling you right now, they do.
9 years ago?
Hi, sorry, I'm just a shush.
Then, who is June?
Yeah! Who the fuck is June if Akane is supposed to be dead?
No. That's impossible.
There's a variety of options as it could be the case. Could be someone else that we're talking to with June. June may be somebody else. There's usually more than one person named.
I will be right back because someone decided to pull a Zerf and get a cuppa. I will be right back as long as I have a whole bottle of liquid right fucking next to me, Jester.
I think you'll need a cuppa after this.
Be right back. Keeping them entertained again.
Is Caleb, it's my baby. It's my baby. Oh, hi, Coco. Wow. Oh, what is this? Okay. Yeah, yeah, Coco is down the bottom. Also, it's Coco without an A. What is it, Denim? What do you want, Denim? What is it? Also, the reason why I'm not speaking too loud is because my mum's in bed. So, it is slightly... I've been bamboozled. Hi, Coco. But yeah, don't worry. Chaos is gonna need that copper by the end of this. Yeah, definitely gonna need that copper.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Sheepish. Hello. Oh,
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hi. I just got back from getting a cup of tea because I got redeemed. So, hi. Hello. How is everyone? Sheepish, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Did you get a cup of tea's hands wrapped around you in a hug? I would love one. Thank you.
Get a cup of these nuts. Yeah. I'm sorry, I had to.
She bullied a poor little shark. Ah. Okay. Bits. Bit sheep-ish. There we go. I did not bully. There we go. Anyone in chat not following Sheepish, go follow Sheepish because she is cool. She's a cool sheep. I was cried over it, okay? Should we exploded the shark? Oh boy. Shark, sheep, how dare you kill a poor little shark? Anyway, I has a cup of tea. The cat is not here, so I can do that. There we go. The tea must cool down before I do anything. Okay. For everyone new to the stream, I'm playing Zero Escape. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. We have just come. Please leave if you don't want spoilers. If you plan on playing the game. So leave now, or forever hold your peace. Okay. So turns out the main character's childhood best friend is supposedly supposed to be dead. The fuck? So, and I then got redeemed to get a cup of tea, which I now have. I clicked off
Can't
the
be
game.
true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
True. Also true.
If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask?
Couldn't ask. Oh
What's
boy.
her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
I have a feeling my mum is about to also go to bed. Okay, so we going here? No, wait. Whoa. Whoa, a follow! Hello! Okay, that means 5 squats. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Every follow gets a 5 set squats. There we go. Oh, big red button. Ooh. Oh. Huh. What was that sound? So something really big was moving. Yeah, thing. Came from the top floor. Okay. But you gotta type something on that keyboard, you think? Yeah, but you can only enter letters, and only 4 letters. Hit enter once you type in the letters. You can erase what you typed with CLR. Okay. Let's give it a shot.
Hint. It says a hint there.
Oh. 8.
8.
4.
14. 14.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
8,
yeah.
14, 10, and 13.
No, that's 13, because that's the next.
That's 8.
13.
Yes, 13,
14, 10, 13. 13th letter in the alphabet. So M N J M. Oh, hold on.
Madam, you need to stop with your...
Mum just came in to try and help with the hint. Because she could hear me. So that was M... Wait.
13, 14, 10, 13.
Figured. I'm gonna... Worth a shot. Okay. 10... 13... if we do the hexadecimal thingy...
The hexadecimal.
Yeah, that means taking away 10. So 3, 4, 5, 3. C, D, 0. A? No. Oh wait, would it be
No.
taking away 9?
Particularly 9, because remember, it goes 9, then A.
Yeah, 9 then A, so instead of 13, that'd be 4. D,
No!
E, A, D.
Dead. Oh!
Oh my fucking god!
You fucking did it, dude.
I completely guessed when it said the hexadecimal thingy.
The hexadecimals. See,
Hexadecimal.
they do the thing. It's all connected and shit. Like, once you get it, you're like, fucking, you know this shit.
Password with dead. Makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. I mean, we have the read and dead reader, so it's probably just typing that in physically. Let's go. Oh. The other door. Okay, why was it only one door? Concerned, but okay. You found it! Probably took longer than the actual time we had, but you know.
Alright, this is the next.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Yep, can't go back.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Of course it does. Why would it not?
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh boy.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however, so it would be wise to start looking.
Pragmatic,
We haven't
but
much time.
correct.
Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
It's gonna be a case of getting the key, or getting the 2 keys, going back through the door, clearly, and then going through the door we couldn't go in through before.
Let's begin.
Oh boy. And now everyone gets to watch me fumble about. Rest on here looks like Elvis's face. Cool? Nautical map. Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Oh, we're taking that. Yay, fumbling. Cool. Piles of crap everywhere. Where to start? Some of this crap looks familiar. A lot of these were puzzles solved in other rooms. If that's true, then the room could be Zero's laboratory. Yeah. Okay, okay, literally nothing here. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. 15 cells. I see. Whenever you touch a cell, the next one turns on or off. Just gotta to make all of the right green. Okay. Let's be the one of that thing. You want to take a look at it? It might have something to do with the puzzle. Bunch of numbers and letters connected with equal signs, like I said, is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. It helps. Right, let's go back and try again. Hint. Okay, D is 13. A is 10. Are the negatives? Oh, wait. Okay. L is 21. Oh. Huh. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Like, I get the hint. I do. But I'm also dumb. Help.
As I've done before, take it one step at a time and take it slowly.
There's
So
like
if you
500
look-
things happening.
Yeah, so if you look at the hint, we'll do it bit by bit, yeah?
Okay. Okay, so we want ALLALL. One F5 is L light up. One. Why is there so many?
Right, so L is 21, right?
Yeah.
So one F5, like, so one, so the amount is
F.
1 F and 5 equals 21, right? F is 15.
1 F5. Yeah, that would make 21. 5.
Yeah.
1. 15, 21. Okay.
And A is 10, so...
We need to make 10 on all of these.
But then you also gotta make 21 at the bottom there, right? So let's first do the bottom L, where it's down there. You see where that is? We can do the top, like, we do the top right one to fix.
Dealing with text difficult, I'm wanting to take a bit by bit. Shush.
Taking 10 and 21, alright? So...
Okay, if we're doing this one, take away 5. So that means we want... That's a 4, that's a C. And these don't change. 4 and a C.
So 4, no, 16 plus 5 equals, yeah. That's
Okay,
21.
so we'd want both of these on. Okay.
Now we need... We want 6 to be on at the top, not D. I think. So we... Coco!
The thing is that it's also the case of you click one, others shut off, and you need to get all of them green. Which is pretty much impossible.
Sorry, I'm gonna banish my cat off of my lap because she bit me.
Fair.
She's being a bit of a dick. Just you can fucking sit there. Look mad.
Okay, so I've done that. Okay, so this works, that works, and this works. Now it's just the rest of this without trying to fuck with these three.
So what happens when you click one of them? Right, that changes. Okay. When that one clicks, that one changes. So I'd say click the...
trying to... It's a case of being extremely precise, and I fucking hate it.
Don't worry, we're getting there. We are getting there. We're not that far off. That's the thing. So, think of it that way. We are close.
The thing is, I know which ones pretty much need to be in thing. It's 9C, 1F, 5, 6, 4. Take away the B, have 9 on, and we're gonna be happy as Larry. But trying to swap these two around without fucking everything else is borderline impossible. Literally, we just need to switch these two. That's all we need to do.
Okay, right, so instead of focusing on that bottom
I'm quickly
square,
gonna take a screenshot and just quickly make a note of what we want. So 9 and then X that out. So okay, there we go. I have my note. So now I can fuck with this all I want. Oh! I can make them all light up. Oh, we are so close. That needs to be on. That needs to be on. This is such a weird positioning bullshit thing. Oh, we are so close, we are so close. We just need this. We are so close, and we just need to change. Oh, we are so close. We just need F. It's always one. It's always one.
Right, you need to make it so that the ones that we need on are off before you turn F on, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Turn F off. I need B and 10 turned on.
Do you need B and D turned on?
Oh, B and D, yeah, sorry. I'm seeing D as 10 for some unknown reason. I keep getting 5. Ugh. Oh, okay. Now how do I turn that on? There's a simple, so very simple solution to this. An extremely simple solution to this. I know it.
We are gonna do it. It's just a matter of
It's a
figuring out
one specific button. I swear to God. I know what I need to do. It's getting to it, which is fucking impossible. Now how do I get rid of that one? am I just being dumb?
Hold on. Right, so
There has to be a simple solution to this. I know it needs to be D and B. These two need to be on before I press F.
turn on C. Then turn on. Yeah, try. So that turns that on.
Holy shit, you are a magician. No, do that. Oh.
Turn. You had it there. Turn C on. No, turn C on,
Random thought, hopefully the shade of red and the shade of green aren't close enough that it messes with people with the red-green color blindness. That really suck not to be able to figure out the constraints of the puzzle. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know anybody who's experienced a problem.
There's a very simple solution to this. I am so very much aware, and I hate the fact that I'm dumb enough to not know it. I'm sorry you guys have to deal with my dumbassery and being unable to understand
Right, slow down.
this fucking simple bullshit.
Let's slow down a second. Right, so we know what. Let's look at the hint and let's go through the hint.
Oh no, we
thing.
don't need to use the hint. We know it's B and D that need to be off. We
Yeah,
know.
but right, so let's go through each of the panels then.
But excuse
There
me?
you
The fuck did I do?
Just accept it and move on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I spend 5 minutes pressing at random. You're so smart. I just literally button mashed.
It worked.
Fuck this. Fuck that puzzle. I knew it was that it would be like, what, 3 simple buttons. Smart? No, I'm a dumbass. That was just bullshit button pressing. Optimal solution has 3 moves if you're curious. Oh, great, lovely. I randomly clicked the 3 buttons at the very end. Sure, cool, great. Ugh. A cross emblem. Shush, take my compliment, you goose. No. Okay, that's where we need to put the emblems. Good to know. Steering wheel, cross symbol, mysterious circle. Waffle pattern. Given a number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Hold on. Nautical table from the study, found on the drafting table. Faded line on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left. Okay, so UK, Spain, America, South Africa, Madagascar, Australia, Japan, America. I'm taking a screenshot of that. see. Interesting. Turn this device according to the instructions on the nautical table. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, hi, Cap. I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there clear by solve the puzzle like this in the one in the wheelhouse. Cat incoming. Come on. Come on up. There we go. Okay. Same thing. Corn pie is the nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. Use the steering wheel, but this time I think I'm just going to use the wheel attached to the side here. Show me now. Okay. So I probably did the same way the wheelhouse did. Yes. 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 South. The cat. Please don't sit on my keyboard. Thank you. West. South. East. Northeast. East. North. And west. No? I did though! Hint? Yeah, I'm aware. South, west, southeast, northeast, east, north, west. Oh no, east. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. When you said Spain, your cursor was over America and I was lost in my collective shit. Yeah. Oh, if you give this boy which small keyboard and let him play with, he might summon some of yours. Good shout. If I had my keyboard. Oh, there's a lovely keyboard over here. Oh. Hi, baby. Come here. There's a keyboard. There we go. I'm fighting with him to get the key to get him under the keyboard. Or to get the keyboard under him. There we go. Have fun. Fun fact, if you hit hint without picking up the map from the table, it just shows the faded version from the top of the machine. Has the points but not the lines, so possibly figure out more difficult. Oh, okay. Okay, so south. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. And east. There we go. I just went west. Good boy, that was a good boy. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna take a picture of Salem because little boy is very happy right now.
Baby boy. Baby.
Okay.
I'm a good boy. I am. XD.
I want to see the baby kitty.
Okay, here you go, Jester, and I'll send it to you, River.
Give me kitty.
These are nice too. You know that big
Look
box?
at him. He's the precious boy.
Yeah, baby. A noise, huh? Yoink. Okay. More puzzles. Wait a minute. It's just something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications. Okay. Yeah, dots like here, like bits from Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the first. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, let it run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was correct or not. Okay. I'm confused.
I'm guessing we'll need a bit more info.
Speaking of the Morse code and the communication, fun fact, it serves as a minor additional hint of the door code there. If translated, that one back says 35 equals Z. Huh. Don't know why, but Snake reminds me of Itachi for some reason.
Probably the fact that he's wearing dark robes doesn't help. No, it's 2 dots, then 2, maybe it's 2 dots, 2 dashes? I'm not sure.
Back. I am aware of how to do this. Back. No! Fuck off! Okay, back. Back. There we go! God, that was so apparently so difficult to do. Oh, holy shit. Pretty damn creepy. Coffin in here. Coffin. Oh man, the 7th think. Yeah, he's all pale. He's doing the same thing I am. Could this be... Sorry, but what's going on? Just smart character plus dark robes equals blind plus blind asshole plus died. I imagine you open this one, it's somehow just Snake again. Yeah. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. I guess Clover and Snake didn't know how know the story. Can't bring myself to tell them. Let's look around. Snake's touching it. All eyes. Ah, the 2 machines. Holy shit. Well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, you can just give me a hand. I don't know how his breathing issues are there, or be... also be 2 coffins. Oh. The temptation to time him out again. 3, 2, 1. Doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, it's not like it's screwed, but it's not like it's screwed shut or anything. Locks this away. Please, no, not again. I think I'll just pass on this one. What the heck? Have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more. Is that actually true? Okay. Got 3 sheets of this stuff. More files. Morse code! Yay! E to I. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
I've just realised. How many spaces were on the thing you could put in for the Morse code?
2 on the top, 4 on the middle, and 1 on the bottom. Okay, wait, hold on. 2, 1.
I'm thinking it might be all eyes.
I think it's just ice.
It could be just
I C E. Okay.
Let's try it.
I'm taking a screenshot of that. Okay. Back. That I'm not clicking the cabinet. Yes. Shush. I swear to God, they rehash everything 500 times. Okay. It was dot dash dot and dot. It was ice.
Nice.
Types above when you found the Morse code. Have some fun. That favorite dialogue if you want to examine them a few times. Shush, Jester. The answer was ice. How'd you know? All I did was look at the sound the machines made. After that, it's trivial matter to decode them. River, would you mind kindly doing the thing, please? Ever so kindly.
Aww.
He is not stopping with the puns. They heard a noise somewhere. The reading open. I heard a noise from behind the shutter. I kill? More like if you could time him out without like destroying all of his messages.
You can't. I don't think you can. That's why I don't really want to do it, because it'll do it. Okay. See?
I wouldn't say like 10 minutes, but like after 5, bring him back after 5. Heard a sound from behind the shutter. Coffin is unlocked now. What? Thank you, Denim. I appreciate it. Alright, fine, I'll open it. You can do it, it's just a box, it's just a box. It's a coffin. Okay, deep breaths. Here we go. Nothing. Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I'm scared of someone like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Jimpy about it sometime. Question mark? Nobody in there. There is something. 2 things actually. Now that he's gone, I can finally take up the mantle. Frost, don't you dare. I've had enough puns today. Oh, we found the key! Neptune key! Let's get the hell out of here quickly.
Okay, remember, there's a little token from the machine you solved just now.
Yeah. Okay, so we need 1 more of these things. Oh yeah! Oh, we can actually do the thing! Okay, cool. Here. Right, yeah. What was it that he said? No. Whoa. Kind of puzzle. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Circle across mysterious circle waffle. Okay. Thank you, Neo. Seriously, thank you. How are you gonna... press the check button once you have all the balls except for the red one, which you cannot move. digital roots of them must be in an area to match the number for that area. Okay. Practice makes perfect. I can't use 9. Okay. Okay, make 10. Now I'm just confused. $11, 13. 13. Yeah, no matter what we do, it's gonna be off a number. It's gonna be off a number no matter what we do.
No one said that both of them had to be open. Did they?
This is a lot harder than I expected. We'll just read it again. When you touch a numbered area, that will be selected and in blue to indicate. When touching a numbered ball, so after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved into that area. However, you cannot move the red ball. 9. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check once you have moved all the balls. The digital root must be the match. Oh, it's the digital root. Right, okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to get a digital root. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see if I can make 18 with each. No. How about 20 with each? So 7, 8. So that's 18. 4, 6, 2, 18. It doesn't have to be the same. Hold on. No, not 18, because that's just gonna make 9. Making 9 is gonna be hard. Not 18. 20, that's gonna be 2. Digital row 2. How about digital row 6? So that's 15 and 24. Let's make 24 then. 20. Oh boy. So we made 20 there. 13. 19. Shit, okay. Fuck, okay. Digital root needs to be the same, but they can't be the same number because that's fucking impossible.
What are you trying to do? Like, what's the problem?
These two can only have so many balls at once.
At once? Yeah. And they're 6 and 3, yeah.
Yeah. These two both need to have the digital roots the same. So both of these need to be like... Why are you trying to match the digital root to? It can be any number. We weren't given a specific digital root. It just has to be the same on both.
Chaos.
Yeah.
I think I think the instructions are talking about the numbers in the square.
I'm assuming we're adding the 3 and the 6.
No.
Then why the fuck is there a 3 and a 6?
I'm sorry, but mate. Those are the labels. They're not balls. So you're trying to get 6 in the left one and 3 on the right one. They're not in the balls. So then, yeah, they're basically numbered doors. I think it did say that.
I must have read it incorrectly, because the way I read it and the way I understood it, I thought I was trying to match the 2 different digital roots from both these two.
Well, that's physically impossible.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm
So
here with that understanding, going, what the fuck? And I'm here confused.
So
I was not aware I was trying to match these 2 numbers. That makes it a little bit more easier. God. So I need 17 and 12. That should be easy.
That should be pretty easy.
12. Oh, of course. Great.
Oh, you gotta use the numbers. Okay. Right, that's fine.
So, you make 12? Well, I can't make 12, so that's 21 then. 16, I can't make 15, so that's 24. Oh no, I might be able to make 16. Well, if I make 24 with this, I must use all available bracelets as well. What?
Okay, so basically saying all available numbers. It's...
Yeah, I figured it kind of told me. Okay, so I'm gonna make this one 24 because it's a bigger number. So 12, 14. Oh, I might actually do it. So 12, 14, then make it 15. No, that's 27. That's gonna make 9. Okay, 12. 20.
Remember the... Wait,
24.
hold up. Why are you saying... Remember that 6 isn't part of the thing,
Oh,
remember?
right, yeah. Fuck. Okay. I've been waiting for 10 minutes. Fucking oh godness.
I love balls!
15, 21. We want 24, so that. 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go.
Yay.
God, I was under the wrong impression for like 5 fucking minutes.
I thought you'd got it, sorry.
No, I was under the completely wrong fucking understanding. I wasn't aware, so I'm here like grasping at straws like, this is impossible. What do you mean you want me to make the same root number? You can't. Confusion? Okay, that's right. Nothing's happening.
I think that might be, yeah, put the rest in. I think there's more puzzles that goes on, I think.
Okay, so it was cross. Okay, I'm gonna take notes of what Neo said. Steering wheel, cross, circle, waffle. Cool. Yeah, there's more of those ripples that you can't move. Oh boy. That'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there. Where's shit, at least I'm trying all right. Oh no.
1 and 7 and you don't have the number 1. or 9 then.
So that's 11 and... no, that's 10 and 16. Or 25. Nope. 8... 15, 21... Would make 25, so I'd afford that.
Yep. Yeah.
Your understanding was rooted in falsehood. Oh boy. Okay, River, I got a question. Says Denim.
Yeah. Whatever.
You can do it. You have more faith in me than I do.
Good space beauty. A person has glasses.
Okay.
Okay. But they have no hooks, clasps, or shields.
That'd be fine. Demonstrate yourself, you might hurt something.
Their attack field piercing in their nose.
They're attached to a piercing in their nose.
Attached to a piercing through their nose.
14,
Okay.
7, oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
No, I wouldn't do it. Mostly because I don't think I could have a piercing through my nose like that. Like, if I was to have a piercing, I'd probably at best have something like a much, like, more like that. Like, 'cause the piercing that you're thinking of is like a bridge, like a piercing through the bridge of your nose, and that just feels like, nah, I wouldn't do that. It also would just feel weird.
Velvet, in no time. More faith in yourself than I do. Oh boy. Boy. Don't want to rock the pain piercing in your nose, but if you don't try it, who knows if you don't try it though? Oh goodness. And now I'm just confused. Now I'm just confused.
Right, so we need to make...
9 is easy, but making an 8...
Let's make 8 first then.
Yeah, that does work.
It doesn't.
It should. 9 plus 8 is 17. Root is 8. 7 plus 2 is 9. How's that not fucking work?
8.
I'll put you back. Okay, so I'm confused as the rules are very specific about what they say and what they do not say.
So you can it's between 3 and wait. Put the numbers for 9 back. Now check it.
The rules are that... Okay, hold on. Let's check the rules.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Okay. Touching... you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. So 3 to 5.
You'll need to... Oh, I know what to do. You need to put... No.
Oh.
Hey, Chaos.
What?
You you gotta put all the numbers. You gotta put the numbers in one space to begin with, like all the numbers into one space, and then move it into the other. Do it in parts, I think. But like not the way I did it. How do you do it the first time? So you put them all in one. Yeah.
Yeah,
I did.
You did it apparently.
It never said to complete both of them.
Okay, before the cat decides to break everything, I'm gonna... Here we go. We're gonna be here for a bit. I'm gonna basically...
You're gonna banish him.
Oh no, I'm not banishing the cat. I'm going to make it so that he has more space to not break anything. But it's gonna be me being noisy, so I'm gonna mute myself. I will be here, but I will be muted. You can say stuff, River. I am literally right here.
I don't really know what to say.
How's your day been, I guess?
It's been alright. Managed to clean my desk, so that's nice.
Put the voiding in a portal to me. I'll put the little bastard like Dr. Evil. If I could temporarily give him to you, I would. Give me a mum piece. Okay, the whole area is now clear if he wishes to come back, because I have banished him from my desk. If he wishes to come back, he has space. Fuck that. Okay. Let's get this thing done, because we're already like 4 hours in. I just want to get this done already. True ending apparently means like doing 500 extra puzzles.
Which, fair.
Okay. Well, did we get anything from that?
It was underneath the keyboard, apparently.
A picture?
Oh.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Yep.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Yep.
And this second man? With the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy? The one in the striped suit? Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
Oh boy, I
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair. He looks smart, but a little cold.
You'll have umbilical oh, maybe not.
He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With
Junpei
Nijisaki,
is so completely baffled
Kubota,
by the
and
concept that a
Musashido.
piece of paper has two sides by having to check the back of other papers to solve puzzles previously. Yeah. Junpei is me. Junpei is me. He's smart, but he's dumb as shit.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised?
Maybe because you got all the shock out from the last game.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Yup.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Oh yeah, he's the one with fucking amnesia.
Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project.
He remembers.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it.
Yo.
My memory's back.
Yo.
I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
How about you tell us the cliff notes while we move?
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version.
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night.
Valid.
A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it.
Interesting what bits of Seven's detective training survive the amnesia. Had the same find what connects the victims, you'll find the perp attitude from the beginning of the game. That is true. It's like having amnesia doesn't like erase like what you've trained, like a muscle memory or like instinct or thought process. It doesn't change. It just it makes you forget how you know that stuff or how you know things that you do instinctively, which is interesting about amnesia and memory loss.
I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. Not what you want. The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
Hi, BB. Hello. Oh. Bye-bye. Oh, hello again. What?
A drug.
Are you gonna hop up?
That was my last thought. My face hit
hop
cold
up?
concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Wow. Hi. No? Okay. Bye-bye.
I woke up on a hard floor.
Amnesia is really interesting when you, especially when you consider retroactive and proactive amnesia.
Hello.
Damn it.
The cat
Shit,
is like,
my head hurts.
not exactly attacking me, but is attacking the chair.
Baby.
I did a quick once-over of the room.
Here. No? Okay, and then you ran.
It's gonna
Where
pick
am
him
I?
up.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink,
Oh, we know this place.
a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying. But I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there
The
it was.
cat is now attacking
The bed
my
had hidden
slipper.
an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal
It's
grate.
found my slipper and he is now attacking.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit,
Having fun over there, baby.
but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Oh god, he's having a hyper.
Okay, I think he.
Yeah, I think he's having a hyper fight.
Yeah.
So
How do you
I'm
like
gonna
that,
quickly
you
grab
son of a
him and
bitch?
evict him from my room.
I finally got the damn
Be right
thing
back.
off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
I think he knew I was gonna evict him because he darted out the room the second I got
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges.
I mean, at that point, I think he's running off with adrenaline.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Holy shit, though.
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others.
I think we knew who
wearing
that
school uniform.
is.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea.
Throw them up.
Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
Taking the whole fucking toilet with him?
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
Good job.
Sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh.
This is like a movie.
Wait a sec. Something is wrong. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them!
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Oh shit, it took him 15 minutes to
The wall
do
shook
all
a
of
bit
that?
and the voice bounced
Fuck.
around.
Look, that can wait, alright? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Oh.
Why is the room empty?
Oh.
Where the hell are those fucking kids?
Oh, fucking run, fucking run.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury.
The thing is, he looks like so excited to kill the fucking kids.
I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope.
He really wants to kill the kids.
Hurry!
God damn.
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me. No! Hongo had lost it.
Oh shit.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Motherfucker, these kids are gonna die if you let them live. If you let them die.
What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Motherfucker, better get out of there.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention.
Yes, look after the kids first. God damn.
I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Nice.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
I mean, he was gonna kill the kids, so I'd leave him in there.
Better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up, and our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. Round, round, round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket, the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
Chaos guesses quote. Oh god, okay. Let's see.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs.
What's this
Ran
quote?
all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her.
Fuck you, Shurzy.
Was nowhere to be found.
That might be a reference to something I might not have actually watched. Possibly something American. Possibly Texan, maybe?
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated.
I don't know.
And suddenly...
Canadian. Okay. Help me! Somebody help me! That's definitely June. It's a letter Kenny.
I heard a girl's voice.
I would not know that.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him.
My shoulder.
I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let
Punch
go
him in the
of
face,
me!
punch him in the face, punch him in the face, punch him in the
Planted her
face.
feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Punch him in the face, punch him in the face, punch him in the face.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Ah!
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut.
What?
We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open.
Even the blanket, hello.
But
I think we know who that
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
is. You literally put it the same time as the guy they're screaming, so I thought that like, that was an actual in-game thing. So you didn't actually jump scare me. You just confused me for a moment.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
I see the blurb.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in
Hi, JDA. Thanks for the raid. Posture check. I mean, technically I'm already in a good posture. Just literally sitting up more.
Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Man, so this Hongo dude really wanted to kill a kid. Like, desperately wanted to burn a child.
No, he wanted to incite danger.
Incite danger by shoving them in an incinerator that they can't get out of.
Wow, did you see there was a dead on the other side?
Yes, but she's literally by herself. She can't fucking get out.
Oh.
Like, literally, the kids are unable to fucking leave. Can't get out.
They'll explain it.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see.
Okay, hold on. Flash, shout. There we go. Anyone who is here and isn't following JDA, go follow JDA, because he's a cool motherfucker.
Right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Oh boy.
Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright! I'll figure something out, I promise! I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
A burnt corpse?
The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Poor kid.
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
Shit. So...
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
Akane's brother.
Figured.
You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Rip.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Got me some slack.
Got almost
well, if he
5
is, the
hours.
3 murders
We're
make
so
sense
close.
then, don't they?
We're so close.
Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonori Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Ace.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Okay.
The person who planned the Nonori Project.
In other words, Ace.
Nope. Dun dun dun.
What?
Yeah, you guys need to start
What the hell's
fucking
going on
moving,
here?
please.
Must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Spent all that time talking. Okay, look at that unlocked. Yes! Let's go! 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 Skip! Skipping.
Huh.
Seek a way out
I think
again.
the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
But you're just speeding through this
All
as
right,
fast as possible.
it's open.
It's past 1 a.m.
Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes!
We're nearly
I think it
done.
unlocked. It says incinerator.
We were just talking
So
about
this
it.
is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Into the pits of fire we go.
Let's go.
We'll pile in.
What the hell is going on?
Oh.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
Oh, fucking
Ace.
course, this fucker.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
Does it compare to the fucking children you experimented on, motherfucker?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Good question. And I can't fucking answer right now.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's... First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this... 9.
The 9th man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait! What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? What? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Oh.
Now!
Have you got it yet?
Oh, the 9 wasn't 9, was it?
Can you find out?
He fucked himself.
Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
That is fucking
Don't mention
hilarious.
Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Yes.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Everyone is pissed.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki, chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why?
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the Red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
Then you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, Even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote, but that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1, there are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes,
Let's check.
this was a trap.
I mean, technically, I'm literally sitting up because the temporary chair is like rather lax, so I'm sitting up to be closer to the mic.
It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Straight in the hydrant. Let's try it. And I hydrate.
That's why this nonary game happened.
Okay.
Am I right? Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you.
The irony.
But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
Okay, then who is? Help?
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
I told you, it all adds up.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nichisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
Sure, we had video game reasons, but here's an in-universe reason. Yeah. Oh boy. He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from top to the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from past to the future, but never flows backwards. That's why people in the river's source, in the past, will never know about the downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river, but I am different. I can manipulate those morphic field sets and pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens to either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Who am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet? K?
I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet.
Oh yeah, I. I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet. But I'm also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Is that Akane? Where did she go? June... No, Akane. Where'd you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun! Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head. Sure isn't about to take the gun off of him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
Can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. And they're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door will open.
Damn! Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we have to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this, we just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. There's 5 of us can't go through this door. Yeah. Any combination that'll work.
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Go for it. Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them ever again. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. She doesn't look very happy. But hey, no need to be ripping out pages like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, these 7's got away from her. Maybe now I can get a closer look at what she was writing. Let's see.
Huh.
2. Oh, that's leaving,
Lotus.
Lotus, yeah.
What?
And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, they're just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
Absolutely not. You've grown on me, Lotus.
No.
She has truly grown on me.
She's great.
Like, legitimately.
God damn it, you idiot!
Oh, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about just as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
Sure, where'd you grow out of?
Shush. 7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
As tough as you want, Lotus, we can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier.
I meant she,
at
but I
the
guess you
Red.
get the gist.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why?
It's
Why
not
isn't it
9, is it?
opening?
Maybe it's 6. Flip
Just
it.
to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit, if we can't get out through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high, there's no way in hell we can get to that hole Seven popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at the door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell,
Look in the top
taste,
right.
touch. Oh, a carne vision? Is a carne even real?
Don't worry, they'll explain that.
I felt
A
everything he
Connie
felt.
is real.
I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through Morphic Failset, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, at the same time I was an observer. So she's just the player character. She's literally the player.
She's essentially the reason why you can remember anything is because she's communicating it to you. She's essentially like what I am to you. In our playthrough, is I'm someone who recalls the things for you and helps you.
Fair. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and one was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. It would be trippy. Eventually, it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That's why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Ari. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. A girl behind them. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It'd been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down and we gathered around.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Oh, her name is actually Clover?
Yeah.
Oh. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 four-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Oh.
I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 four-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand?
You can tell that this is Lotus's kid because of the hair color.
If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes was gone before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer, opened several of the numbered doors, until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with the number 9, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9 door, but it was only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We all began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already,
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
route number.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
5-hour stream, goddamn. Yeah, but we're so close to the end.
We are so damn close.
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The 4 of us who stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down into the hole. We came on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Grandpa is the only MC I could think has a legitimate plot armor. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Oi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could, kept running. The stairs spiraled up like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nana had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. Well, he's one of the two to fill the prophecy, so it's not impossible. So it's not impossible for him to die. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I had dropped it as we stood out. I had to go back. I had to, but I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom of the deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom. Oh boy. The door open to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentara Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, desperately trying to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
I heaved on my arm He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
I'm gonna quickly go to the loo. I'll be right back.
There.
You carry on ahead if you want.
Okay. Then suddenly...
Akane!
The doors to the stairs flew open, and my brother Oi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snape.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator.
Ah!
The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of the metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glared at me mechanically. Mechanically. His face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away, walked to the red, and sat next to the door. He reached his hand into a pocket and removed 2 bracelets. Waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. Turned around and ran towards the door with a 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Oh, man, I knew what I was gonna say, but this one is hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right
We
now.
really don't.
I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn.
what kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. Okay. What? What else could I say but...
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else can I say? The floor opened up and a machine rose out of it. Looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It's blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass drenched in tears. All I can see is my own face. Kinda freaked out. I know I'm still like crazy, but it drives him. Okay, calm down, alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Man, I wish the thing would just shut up.
Incineration 15.
Alright, back to this thing. Only showing up now is gonna be important, but how am I supposed to do
Hey!
Oh, she is a computer whiz, so the cat roll tensely doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... How well is it? At least it's on now. What's that?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers, letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Ah, man, the goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin 13 minutes.
13 minutes. Can we really do this? Heart feels like it's gonna pop. Heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared back at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the sickness tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening and evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been him watching
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
I hope you don't stress it like the first time I saw this. Oh, God. Is this actually timed? I will die. His laughter was muffled by the door, but still turned my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. Bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot
You're
tears.
a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my. How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
You literally threw her into this.
See? I've even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face of my bracelet showed a 5. 9! I drew the door with a 9 on it. Pressed it against the scanner of the panel. Smack, smack, smack.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I?
He's so creepy.
Once you solve the puzzle, the verification
what,
function
6?
of the red will activate.
This is children we're
she's,
talking about.
she's older than that.
Okay, but
In
still.
other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
She's a fucking child, mate.
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
You mean children?
He doesn't. That's not what he means. Well, remember, it's Principal Magneto.
Fair.
And also, he thinks very highly of himself. That too.
Also true, yeah.
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
Skipping his laughter. Sorrowful laugh echoed across the room. Even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin 10 minutes.
God. Those crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. Stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. Didn't know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. Couldn't breathe. Felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest if it was going to pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket, wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I had it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me, Jumpy!
Bloody hell.
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Some of us don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter, they're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
Spun around. Heard a voice. His voice. Looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I heard it so clearly. Like it was right
Jumpy!
there. I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
And that's her. There. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what something
Right.
meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will be
Yeah, I figured.
I was gonna say, you figured it out, haven't you?
Sort of, yeah.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As
It
quickly as
all
I could, I
makes
told him that I
sense.
had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last I finally understand what all this means. I now know why the nunnery game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All this was planned out to lead this to this one moment. Oh my goodness. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is, 0 is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. Bloody hell.
This was all to save her ass, because
if she doesn't, she's dead.
She's technically stuck in
kind of like a time loop.
She's basically stuck within two different versions
Yeah.
of herself. So essentially, Akane that you met, that you talked to, so June, is real. But she's not set in stone.
Fair.
Which is why when Seven realised what had happened, his brain was hurting because there were conflicting thoughts, the conflicting memories in his head. One where she's alive, one where she's dead, and it fucked with him.
What in the paradox? Yeah. She
Yeah,
herself herself 9
technically,
years ago.
it's technically like a, you know, like the whole Schrodinger's cat,
Yeah.
where it's technically both alive and dead.
Yeah. Okay, let's continue because
that
it's
was-
already 2 p.m.
It is actually.
Why
Frost.
is this
Frost.
so fucking long? God damn it!
Yeah,
No, she's trying to save
basically-
herself right now.
Yeah,
That means that
basically-
there's only one thing for me to do. I'm sorry, River, but we need to continue.
It's fine. It's fine.
I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki.
You still
I'm
have
gonna
to
save
do
her
one
no
last
matter
puzzle.
One.
Incineration will begin
He said I was okay.
6 minutes.
6 minutes. Please remind me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes. Okay.
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 My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. Felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with feelings for him. Oh boy. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Let's go. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you?
Just trust me.
Get
okay?
out. Sorry, Lois, didn't mean to snap. There's a lot more at stake. I'll apologize later. Now let's get a look at this thing. Got numbers all over the grid. I think panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Saying it isn't going to accomplish anything, I just have to give it a try.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Help. I do hope this isn't being timed. Is this timed?
It's not. As far as I'm aware, no.
Oh, thank goodness it's not timed. Okay. One hint. Oh! When I press a hint, numbers appear on my mind and all single digits. The other feeling numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. But the squares at the bottom. Why does it stay blank when I press hint? Pressing the button makes the numbers disappear. It looks like I turn them on and off. Then there's some special meaning to them being 2 modes. What could it mean?
So we need to switch out old things for new ones.
Junpei. Junpei, could you shut the fuck up?
He's trying to explain how it works.
I get it, but I want to. I just want to be able to flip it real quick just so I know what I'm seeing. Okay, so thank you, Junpei. When a hint displays when the adjacent yellow squares add up. Wow. Okay. So S is 0. Good to know. It should be 2 digits, but each square only has 1 single digit. Calculated in a different way. Digital roots, if they're digital roots, then they always end up as 1.
I think it's because you're clicking the hint so many times and it thinks you're stuck.
Oh, right, okay. S with 0. What?
I don't think it's 0.
Oh, that's just. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess.
So.
Oh, okay. So what am I switching? Why? Add the numbers. There are letters here too. 8 equals 10.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I see what's going on here. I think it's the digital. I think the digital
the
roots
letters
of
the numbers. 7, 5, 3, and 1. Okay.
I think it's meant to replicate 9. Because there's a few 9s around. So, switch out.
Oh, my brain.
So 4, 7, 7, 10, 11.
I am legitimately confused.
Switch out S for. It should be S for. No, that's not.
I don't know. I did that and it changed everything. So I can only assume changing the letter changes the thing. I'm assuming 1 is screwed in and the numbers next to it. And the numbers add next to each other.
So it's. Because in between 8 and 1, there's 9. So we need to get a number that's between there. So 4, 7 equals 11, which. But you can't do 11, so I think that might be.
It's legitimately hurting my brain, and it's 2 fucking a.m. So the letters are also numbers as well. Yeah, I figured that. W plus 1 equals negative root 9.
No, I got
what?
it. Right, so, right. Do you remember the hexadecimal where it went
yes,
up the thing?
I remember the hexadecimal thing, yes.
Right.
A would be 10. S would be fuck knows. O would be fuck knows. D would be like 14.
We need to remember those. Because those are probably important.
Okay, hold on. I'll grab a notepad. Lift that thing up. Okay. A is 10. D is 14. The fuck was S and O again? S equals O equals. I think O was 28 or 24.
24, I think.
24. S F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. That's 24, I think.
Yeah.
No. Wait.
It's.
No.
It's 25. Is.
28, I think. It's 4 after the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so S is 28, O is 24, 14 is D, and A is 10.
So it would be. O would. Wait, did you say A? Wait, so you said.
A is 10.
A is 10.
D
which
is
would be-
14.
We need to remember the digital roots, which would be 1, 5.
1, 5,
and
10,
7.
which is 1 and 6.
7. 25.
Okay, so 6, 1.
R and P. Yeah, we need to figure out R and P as well.
I hate this.
So O is 25.
1.
So P would be 26.
R. P. There's a W because apparently they can't make things easy.
Have you noticed about the letters that they have there? What do they make?
PRW.
Yeah, and the letters below.
ASOD.
P-A-
ADSORPW.
No, it's PASSWORD.
Oh, password.
Just because it's really late, so I think it would be easier just to say that password. You're looking for password. You just need to get there.
The thing is, it's 2 a.m. I don't have the fucking brain cells for this. I don't have the brain cells on a normal fucking day. I don't have a brain cells at 2 a.m. There's a W on the screen, but I don't think you need to move it. Oh, good. That's the one thing I don't have to move then. Yay.
I don't think you do, but you might. But it's good to keep an eye on it anyway. Right. So let's go with.
Well, thankfully, swapping it with S. The S's do mean the same thing.
Yeah.
So S to 5 is 4, but S to 7 is 7. That makes no goddamn sense, but okay. 7 to 3 is 9. Again, makes no sense. P. Q, R,
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
So R must be 27, which would be 9. We don't have a 9 down here. Fun fact, the original DS version was a Sudoku instead of whatever this is. Also had to physically flip the console, which was so cool thematically. That's fun. I just really wish it was a Sudoku, because I'm better at Sudoku than whatever fucking bullshit this is. Why couldn't it be a Sudoku? I could do a Sudoku. What is this?
I don't know, I don't remember.
7 plus 3 plus 8 equals 18 or 9. Okay, so we're adding all these?
Yeah, like I said, it's between each of them, they differ. So, like, you see at the bottom where it has the 1?
Yeah.
In between that and 8 equals 9. Because it's 9. The digital root of them is 9.
Okay, but then with all 3... Oh yeah, because that makes 9.
Yeah, so
Add
it's
them
the
all
digital
together.
roots of it's the digital root of each of them. So it's the digital root between each, up and below. It's not across or anything. So, if we...
Sudoku Plus. This is Sudoku, but like alienized. And on the iOS Nova, only thing port, the characters had to solve a Rubik's Cube style puzzle, but the reader didn't have to do any of the puzzles. Bruh. Okay, so, how the fuck do we solve this? And also, I'm sorry, but Akane would have been dead if I was Junpei right now.
So we need to make 9. So let's start from the top and work our way down, yeah?
Okay, sure, let's go.
So
make 9.
We want to... Let's restart it. We want to make 9. So let's start from the top and work our way down.
All digital roots the same. But one number. But one square doesn't get the hint number. That's weird. Yes. Junpei, I love you, but shut the fuck up.
Right,
Okay,
so-
continue. Get them all equal
Right, let's
to
start from the
9.
top. Let's go 5 plus something makes the digital root of that, but also the same with plus 7.
My brain. Okay. 5. No.
Let's try another one.
3. That worked.
Got close. We're getting there. Remember, we can swap other ones out as well. So let's leave. No, let's try another one.
Okay. Oh, hello.
We're getting there. We're getting there, lads.
Okay. That's...
Don't worry about the across. We'll just worry, because... Try
There we
fine.
go.
Oh, there you go.
So it's just these two. How do we fix that?
That messes that one up.
I did it.
No, you didn't.
9999999999999. Give them all equal to 9.
Yeah, I don't think it's just
Is that not what it was?
not quite, because I think the letters are important. I think you need to get the equivalents of the. Basically, you need the equivalents of what, like.
Well, you did something. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Love that.
Okay, calm down.
I am doing my best to be calm.
You're getting there, mate. We're just try swapping out
Replace
the
the
letters.
letters with numbers now, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah,
1,
just
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Guess we could.
We need to find the equivalent numbers. Yeah, we've done that one.
Oh, no. Okay.
I think you need to just I think you need
The numbers are off the board. Now what?
I think we need to get it so that the letters spell out a word.
It has to spell out password.
Yeah, you have to spell out passwords. We need to
Fucking hell.
Right, so let's go with that one to begin with. You did.
Did I do it?
Yeah, you did.
Fucking finally. Can we please end this game already? It's half. It's almost half.
Enter password.
Fuck you.
It's 9.
What?
It's 9.
Yes, that's it.
Oh
The
no, I
answer
thought
to-
it was
it's the
going to be
number.
like more. I thought there was going to be more. Okay,
No.
thank goodness.
One of us
Akane,
getting back
did
to
you
that
get it?
problem.
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
Want a frustrating fact about that puzzle?
Now I
sure.
just have to press
Why
enter!
not?
Then what the hell are you waiting for?
Okay, no more
Push
puzzles
it!
now, you're good. It's over.
Okay,
Just
I
ending
will!
the game now.
It's... I hit
Go
the
for
enter
these-
key.
Go for
I think I'm
the
gonna
6
stab you
hours.
there.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed.
Yay!
The incineration system has been disabled.
Yay! Initial board was laid out so you spell password right away. It solves both the password and digital root in 9 proportions.
Ah! Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. Wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief lit in my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed onto the floor. For a while I just lay there laughing or crying and enjoyed being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. One of my favorite puzzles to see people work out is they instantly see a password and solve it, or they spend a long time figuring out the roots. Can't quite believe I did that.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh,
no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Fucking love it.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Adrenaline is one hell of a drug. I am so glad I put my house on fire. You're about to be on fire. No, I don't think I have time to do that, but...
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now.
I'm gonna have to hang up. Cool.
Of course, that's fine.
Wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Looked over the corner of the flora. There was the 2 priests Hongo left behind.
Now.
They didn't look particularly happy with me, and not very nice to look to give to someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Shut it, yeah. Right, okay, maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. But if I haven't entered the press... And so what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Wait, nothing holding me back now. Here it goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
First time I was here, I was fighting the person playing it, explaining how it worked, and they argued with me. Hang up like a phone call.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe you didn't hit it again and again and again. It's not working. What the hell's going on? I have all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So what the fuck's it stopping?
Incineration will be 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers showed up if the puzzle mean 8, 6, 7 means 7 loose. Then door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an X seek a way out.
Holy shit, of course. We just have to put the right number in the bed.
Incineration will be 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Pretty sure they just trust me on this one. You're all fucked. Right, no time.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify? Who?
Crab.
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Just hurry the fuck up!
10,
Go.
8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2. Go.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Fuck with a second.
It wasn't a 9, it's a Q.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time
Hurry!
to go.
We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes! Go!
He's moving. Okay, roll through, move it Junpei. Just in time. And there goes the door, and we're not done, so I'm gonna find the dead. Fuck that. Can we end the game now?
Shit.
It's like we made it, haha. That guy can sure laugh when he wants to. A Clover and Lotus are turning on energy. Snake is shaking his head. I just want to take a nap.
Akane!
I tell her we made out. I want to tell her how good I feel, but nothing. Shit. The door opens. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost grown from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Bring my face into his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. Wrapped in my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I haven't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just want to stay in his arms forever, but I couldn't. Yeah. The bracelet started to count down to death. Stepped away from and looked around. Door had already closed. Despite the detonation, it needed a moment to get to him. Scanned all the bracelets. You left the one. Scan panel. Okay, she took the bracelets. Thank fuck. That was it. Oh, thank goodness. Took a deep breath and looked around again. Here's Detective who you'd call 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. At least stunned by my appearance, their eyes were wide and mouths were open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time to get moving. Imagine the timeline where you get through this and Young kind of forgets to grab the bracelets, 8th drop to verify, so just blows up in his arms. Oh goodness. Go took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running! If they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. Hurts being so fast to get out of here. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Someone talking.
Hey Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7
How is
plus
she
8
not in
is
pain?
26.
Her tits are
That
huge.
makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Love how Lotus's chest is pretty much the only thing blurred in this image. Basically added physical physics to a still image, which I find hilarious. Yes, but the thing is, she's running up a staircase. Her tits, which are massive by the way, going up and down. As someone who has a large endowed, who is well endowed in the chest area, I can tell you, unless she's gripping onto those fuckers, they're gonna hurt like a bitch. Especially if you're booking it.
Then how about
To be honest, it's the same idea behind the fact that everyone's ignoring the fact that their feet hurt. She
Yeah.
probably is just like not really too fussed about it at the time.
Fair.
She'll feel it
0 through
later, but for now she's like, I don't care.
After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Everything in pain constantly. Running upstairs, calmly having a math lesson, barely had a breath.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 8,
K is 20.
Yes.
N is 23. Oh,
yeah, and? What?
Oh,
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q!
It was a Q.
A fucking lowercase Q!
An additional fun layer. In Japanese, 9 and Q are homophones. This is why English Zero never seek a door that carries a 9 out loud, but leaves a note in the ambiguous font. Japanese, he doesn't say a door with a Q out loud.
Because Q
Oh my goodness.
never says it out loud. They assume it says 9. Because that's what it looks like.
Yep, that's pretty much it. I
They
guess to put
change it
another
to
way,
work in English, and that's what I appreciate. The fact that they
6
change
hours.
it to
Nine,
work.
nine,
say
nine,
that it was a
nine,
9 in
nine,
base
nine,
10,
nine,
but a
nine,
Q
nine,
in
nine,
base
nine,
27.
nine, 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 nine,
Oh, good
nine,
heavens.
nine, 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 nine,
Time for
nine,
more running.
nine,
Oh god, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear up my soul. Can you not break Brian, please? There we go.
I had to listen to it. I had to. I was like, I'm waiting for this.
Doesn't want to just rest now. Can't do it.
God, I'm gonna love when we actually get to editing this video. Cause
Yeah. Why did it change?
Because as it gets like, what if it repeats after a certain point? It goes faster because it's the same thing. But once it gets to near the end, it slows down. The default speed is near the beginning and the end, and in the middle, it's just basically to kind of
All right,
stop.
I'm gonna open.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally.
Please do.
The reason why I know this is because it used to be very similar to Google Translate. If you translated a load of dots in English to Japanese, the Google Translate would make a noise where she literally pronounces dot, and she'd get faster.
It was always. He gave it a small reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who were kidnapped. Or everyone. We were finally able to escape from the gigantic. The distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar and finally slipped beneath the waves. The last cry echoed out across the ocean, then it was gone. I don't know if sight is necessary for rowing, but it was the best idea. Was it blessed to give the boy an oar?
To be honest, considering he's not the main person steering, it should be fine.
Yeah. They were on the Titanic's bigger brother? Yes.
It's not quite the bigger brother, it's actually an identical sister ship.
Finally over it was ready. No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end, it was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. What else is he useful for? Exactly.
Fucking hell. Give Snake a little bit more credit.
I mean, yeah, he is a very, very smart. Okay, there we go. Yeah, damn, the sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I mean, it doesn't look quite great.
If they were close enough, yes, but if they got
be.
out just about, then they would have been able to make it.
They're
as
in the
long as
middle
we
of the
were out
Nevada
way.
desert.
I
had figured, because they were
This is the building in
saying
the Nevada desert.
they were saying, oh yeah, there's a like a building like identical, basically. So I'm like,
Do you not remember when you first started the game? You said this can't be a real ship. I don't think it's a real ship.
yeah, it wasn't real from the start, and they're fucked. True.
The mock experiment building.
Yeah. Oh my god.
This whole time we were in Building Q.
Fun hint to being in the deck of Building Q all along. The water on D deck was always described as flat still. If it's sinking, it would move with more of the waves. That is true. That is very true. No water in the middle of the desert. Hello there, sun. Why am I ever glad to see you? Don't think I haven't been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something full? Yay! Right, our bracelets. Now we're gonna good look at the underside of these. See what's inside of you. Electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. That even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Huh. Figures.
They weren't trying to kill everybody else.
It was just the guys. Like, it was just the people behind everything.
And the fact that the others saw it, they had the risk of being blown up. That's all they needed.
Guess I must think about the girl. I'm hearing a voice in the wind. Oh, please, I need to go toilet. Please end. Please end already. Hanged. Got them. My mobile got trolled.
Say they've got like a
Since
little
I
bit.
wasn't here for the initial Akane vision swap, Light Snake can be implied to be worried his identity had been found out. Both rooms behind door 5 have lights you can examine, and Snake will tense up both times. Ah.
There is technically a cutscene after this, but go toilet first.
Okay. I'll be right back because I need to go toilet.
Hello there.
Are you okay?
I return. Hello. Okay. What did I miss?
No, apart from that, there's another conversation starting.
I see. Jimby says, "Oh, hey, light. At least you have light." And is confused about Snake. In fact, reacting weirdly. Huh. Okay. Are you
Oh,
okay?
come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jimby and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking at the town. The sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
Half serious and half joking. Talk about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Oh boy.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Jimby,
ow, 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 ow.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Oh, hey. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is pretty smooth ride. Sure, it was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition, and grass in the tank. Bruises on the knuckles just on his face, but got a good few swings himself. Good for him. Yeah. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat, Steak and 7, and I all squeezed into the back here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
It. A
Hey,
present,
Clover,
you say,
watch those bumps,
from
all right?
Santa.
This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, 7?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover,
Posture check.
there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Yes.
Sure thing.
Speed up. Oh shit. God damn, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. When we saw what we were doing, Jimmy ran up to them furious.
What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen
Yeah,
out.
I guess I coulda.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
Oh, so psychopaths. Plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it to
They
the
asked me
wind.
what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that.
Psychopaths! God, fuck.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I
Like
do.
Ace. Well, I guess I should say Kentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Who raised those children? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just looked empty, no emotion. Looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try and pretend you weren't, old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well.
Bruh.
You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
Alright, so what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two.
Oh, okay. Go be a therapist, you're better. Wait, no, don't.
Yeah, it's literally it is like I get that it's like it's horrible that he goes through that because that sounds horrible, but it's still fucked up, and that's the thing. That's like that middle ground where it's like you can get that he was desperate, but it's still fucked up what he did, and I like that they have
Just
handled
kind
that
of
properly.
yeah, just that. That's it. Fuck you. I just kind of went no.
What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hunger has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist.
Just because you experience fucked up shit doesn't mean you can inflict fucked up shit to other people. Yes, true.
9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm.
Shit is gonna go on forever. Tim's going back on. We're the rest of my questions can wait a bit. But now I think I'll just enjoy the ride. Fun foreshadowing to the
Here,
Snowjo.
this is
Back
for
when
you.
you're looking for Snake, you run into Ace, and Junpei has a. You think Snake and Clover are really siblings? They don't look alike. Conversation is like, now they mention it, they don't. And Junpei mentions his face tensing up. Ah,
Because to
fair.
him, he wouldn't know the difference. He's like, oh, I don't fucking know.
Here, this is
What's
for
this?
you. What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Aw. Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket, shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of a small yarn, small enough to fit into his
Jumpy,
palm.
are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay.
Try poking the doll.
So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me, so we always together.
Aww.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
Oh, Junpei I could forgive. He's 12. Ryder's probably known better though.
I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny little yarn body.
Oh, Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. Boy, guess beating the crap out of is now being very vulnerable. Girl, you sound like an idiot. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening, just 2 of us, leaning gently against one another. You're like a foot apart, shoulder to shoulder. You're not shoulder to shoulder, but okay. Promises to never forget each other probably does until they run each other on the boat. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the lights of the town began to flicker on. One thing I don't get, to be honest, is the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the one that's really important, has to do with June and Akane.
What about
9
it?
years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Huh. Alright, let's just say that it makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You looked satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
What? Hmm?
What the fuck? I'm sorry, and excuse the fuck out of me. What the fuck? The burning gaze of Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arms out and thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. What the fuck? Don't forget your Chowl achievement unlocked. Would you like to save? Abso-fucking-lutely. Now play the second one. Fucking Wednesday, my dudes.
You can fucking wait till Wednesday.
Good fucking lord.
Yeah, you done it. Look at it.
No.
You did.
Fuck that. I'm closing the game, it's been saved. Since that was the novel mode jump and Akane's been the novel mode narrator all along, does that imply young Akane jumped back into Junpei's head to describe that random hitchhiker?
No, I don't think so.
I think that was truly Junpei.
Just Junpei. Yeah, I think that was just Junpei.
Time is weird. It is.
Also, if you noticed that in certain instances in the novel, you'll notice that they describe certain things in weird ways. Almost childlike.
Yeah, true.
It wasn't Junpei being like childish. It was genuinely. It was June. Like,
you know what else time for bed? Yes, it is 5 to 3. A fucking M. It is late as shit. I'm tired. That last puzzle fucking almost broke me. Goddamn.
You did it.
But I did
also.
it.
You know that woman is going to be revealed in the sequel.
Game. Of course it was.
Don't worry, it's not anything like. It'll be explained. It'll make sense. And yeah, I'm proud of you too. You did it. You finished 999.
This was 6.5 fucking hours. Goddamn. So interesting thing was. With some possible choices, like depending on which version of the elevator scene you saw, young Akane had the front row seat. Oh, true. Huh.
Oh, you should know.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here because it is so fucking late right now. Yeah. So it was gonna be a short stream. I thought it was a short stream because I thought we were only like. We were able to get,
I didn't think it would be this long.
You're the one who's played it before, though. You could have mentioned it was going to be like this long, but I guess you didn't know.
Yeah, motherfucker. 1, I didn't think it was going to be this long, and 2, you know my perception of time's fucked. When I say that something took...
Perception of time is fucked.
What else is long? The waiting times at the hospital. Waiting times take like a decade.
Yeah, I laughed pretty hard when you said at the end of the last stream that it was likely to be a short one.
I genuinely remember it being, but then again, I don't remember everything.
Okay, but yeah.
Subway foot. Oh, now I want a Subway.
It's like 3 AM, dude. No. But yeah,
that's what makes it better. 3 AM.
I'm gonna love you all and leave you all because I had a headache this entire time. The fact that it hasn't like flared up at this point, I am surprised. But now I have a headache because I'm tired. So I'm gonna end the stream before we continue talking and get off track. I'm gonna love you all and leave you all. Goodbye. Anything to say, River?
Not much really. Our Subway footlongs, 1/3 meter-longs in the UK. No, they're just footlongs. They're just called footlongs. They don't change.
Also, go follow River. Anyway, good day and specifically good night, you people. Bye.
Good day.